位可是重点，抓到你了！天网恢恢，疏而不漏。天助我也！是时候去主持公道了。 此地凶险，应当多注意。丹药进入第一者的药更多。
六合萧条，万境纵灭。
暗域即将蔓延。
夺阳，闪出。
First as always, what's up, Desi? Fun. Unlucky. Yep. Parry doesn't work. And then I just get cannoned by a third party. Oh, nah. The...
虽有玄武护体，亦不可轻敌。
Oh, W title. Good one, Raph.
此地凶险，应当多注意。
My.
兵器又锋利了。
That is a good title, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I was struggling. Get some armor? I mean, a gold katana is nice and all, but like, can I get some armor? Oh? Not a single blue armor in sight. Well.
是时候去主持公道了。
Oh well. Well, you're right. I didn't need it. Not needed. Huh. 'That hard grappling? Nope. Having fun on the well.
暗域即将蔓延。 之力毁灭一切。
虽有玄武护体，亦不可轻敌。跟我耍花招。
So stupid. Bullpine.
我会追到天涯海角。兵器又锋利了。 地凶险，应当多注意。再给我些时间。
This is so cancer, bro. Holy shit. Got two emotional idiots here. Or at least one emotional idiot. OMG, rank 3 solos coaching link. I got clickbaited. My goat Raph. Crazy with the titles. Love that, bro. Fight and get everything invested on me by both players, and then nothing happens. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that. Lucky. Oh, gold knives. Ready to pull out my wallet for the coaching and stop. You make me blush, bro. What's up, Water? And Mitsu and Julius. Yo, so are these two still fighting or what? I mean, I definitely gotta focus the Wu Chen first, not gonna lie. This guy's, oh my god. There, he's dead. It took forever, bro. Good job. There you go. You got a nice third party. See what happens. Focus the right person. Ooh, Shale 2 OP.
伤好些了。这丹药竟比御医给的药更有用。神机营的人会喜欢这个的。是时候去主持公道了。
No. Wuchen is definitely sniping your ass, by the way. Maybe. I saw he was laughing emoting. Called him an emotional gamer and then left. Are you gonna leave and see that Viper come out here? Okay. Even if the Viper has buff. I don't know. Maybe not.此地凶险，应当多注意。 哦。
天网恢恢，疏而不漏。
即将蔓延。
Oh my god.
阴神之眼，
毁灭一切。
执明正道。
W. W. Phantom step, like burst. Oh, I hate that Jade.
走，
Mighty city.
有不是被击飞的时候，路帕还会帮助队友，让队友自动脱离受击和击飞的状态，是非常可靠的路帕。相信有了这位可靠的搭档，漂泊者的队伍一定可以打赢冠军赛，获得属于冠军的荣耀勋章。没错，期待漂泊者和路帕一起出路帕亲手设计了这，没错，决斗士的武器就是决斗士本人的肖像画。路帕亲手设计通和他，接下来。
Official energy drink of the Aegon of Champions. Heartpour, fuel the Septimon's pulse.
Devotion.
竞技比赛吸引了不少旅客前来观赛，在气球的城区里也处处有着竞技元素的体现哦。那么接下来闲话少说，一起来看看全新地区七丘的景色吧。
Yeah, I wanted to look at this at the end.
6月12日，在七丘的大竞技场等待您的登台，让我们一起前往七丘，不见不散，拜拜。
Allow me to share with you a tale of struggle by a people born of and fated to perish in the sea. In the land of glory, where every soul pines for lasting victory. One truth
Hi, Kivas. Play once human? Nope. Oh, never mind.
极高，
Hey, now I'm feeling left out. Why? Once human good? Yeah, bro. I saw like an image of Wika but cooler
品相极高，
on Twitter. Holy mid dodge warrior, bro. This guy's got me shivering in my boots.
又能进行斗法，天地杀气不会，
Holy cannon. Oh. Guy just learned what mid dodging is.
要想做此路，
What the fuck was that? Oh, he has advanced heal too.
我还没倒下，再战。 亲灵真气在体内流转，如此亮地。
Got the red longsword.
破狼那儿背了些好东西，
Multi-streaming got 56 ms. Do you feel any input delay? Input delay? Not really.
计划有变。 暗域
Going to use that plugin for tomorrow. Oh, the multi-stream serve? Alright. Yo, by the way, why is Genesis doing no hero points, bro? They're doing no hero points. Just gonna be like all Lanny in the lobby.
极阴之力，毁灭一切。
1-2 uppercut chills.
绝
Should
不
have
能
seen
掉
it
以
coming.
轻心。
Oh.
真受不了甲胄出现裂痕。百炼精金，应心而发。实力尚不充沛，
Bro, this guy is the GOAT. Laggy as fuck though.
跟我打花招。
真受不了甲胄出现裂痕。
六合萧条，万境宗灭。
绝不能掉以轻心。
Did Immortal War at least? I don't know.
跟我打，
若心乱，则出招必乱。
That's too good.
弹药耗尽了。不成之人，不足以论剑。磁力充盈，绝不能掉以轻心。
What did you expect? Hello? What do you mean? What did I expect? The tournament with a prize pool, bro. Doesn't matter who's hosting it. Five rounds? If it was 6 rounds, it could have been pick ban potentially. What in the fuck? Bro, who is this? You are a freak. What was that, bro?
兵刃更要时常磨练。
W undodgeable vault ult. W undodgeable vault ult.
精心，应心而发。此力一招一式，堪称完美。
Knives are so broken. Yup. Everything I use is broken, bro. I should know this by now. Monk dead. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Just like aggroed me. Sleep now before MBPL? Alright, bro. Sleep tight. Bye.
又能继续战斗了。
暗域即将蔓延。
计划有变。
Well, the tournament tomorrow is just like thrown out pretty much. Any like player credibility whatsoever.
心乱，终遭必乱。武道之巅，傲视群雄。
Dumbass trade. Oh, he can dodge his Valda spear. I can't do that.
又能继续战斗了。若心乱，则终遭必乱。
夺阳，散阴痛。
武道之巅，傲视群雄。 真受不了甲胄出现裂痕。弹药耗尽了。真受不了甲胄出现裂痕。兵刃更要时常磨练。 随我去地面锤炼装备。习武之人，百炼精金，一心而发。
Fuck. Wrong heal.
感觉好像绝不能掉以轻心。
Pushing Link in bio, bro. Fake news. Oh, that actually missed? How did that miss?
感觉好像
永劫将至。
God, bro. That's so dumb. God, I wish I was king, bro. Man, I love getting robbed on my parries 3 times. I mean, he outskilled me. GG's, bro. You're really good. Unlucky.
The brighter the flame of glory burns, the deeper their shadows grow.
For special services, it's another 70, bro. Special services? You couldn't think of any other phrasing?
Lost in the tides of reveries. Pulled in by nostalgic music of homeland, she stumbles her way across the world beyond. An observer of the future and the laws of causality, she sings a silent ballad. For no one knows who will be crowned the hero of heroes in the end. As doom looms over Renesita, an outlander returns whence they came. Slowly, they join the crowd pilgriming toward the kingdom rising in the dark waves.
Mid.
And you're curious as to how it all ends? Of that I have no knowledge. All I know is this. Those blessed by the sea are ever doomed to bear its curse.
Wait, this is a tune. What the? The little guys doing their little dance. Wait, bro, look at the guards in the back. They're flexing. They're hitting that that side chest pose, you know? Ugh. Ugh, she's so cool. A male character? Oh. I don't like her look. The rest of them, dubs. Big dubs. Valid until 6/1. Oh, I need to get those. Like now. These are 2.5, yeah? Or I wonder what the order is gonna be. Yeah. Hashtag ad. Just a bit. You're just balling a little bit. You finished until dawn yesterday? No.
被废弃了。那我们能不能是观赛者还是参赛者的障碍物？而一具来自七丘的古英雄铠便会成为漂泊者的帮手，帮助你斩断前路的障碍。刚刚好像在城市里面看到了不少路边的小生孩，它们漂浮在空中，好像还有些奇妙的动作，是不是还挺可爱的？它们的名字叫做啪嗒，是会为竞技选手加油鼓劲的啦啦队生孩。原来是啦啦队。
I'm on 2 hours of sleep right now? Oh, that's the best. I just love being on 2 hours of sleep.
竞技的时候，相信他们会更卖力的加油的吧。
And then
另外
standing up and nearly falling asleep on my feet.
仔细看，
Just the best.
看起来小翼龙已经凑齐6种属性，以及小翼龙湮灭。看起来小翼龙已经凑齐6种属性的战队了。这是苦心梦魇特色的敌人，在其
Wait, I need to claim these codes though. Oh wait, I need to get on.
丘有许多游荡的决斗士，当他们进入战斗之后，还会换来自己的深海伙伴，与深海共同进行战斗。另外，我们在七丘还将面对新的敌人——荣耀石像。传说他守护着七丘主城，通常只会在大决斗赛上出现。能得到他的认可，是所有七丘人都渴望的。
My fat ass needs to start gym. Look, that's true. I mean, not you being a fat ass, but like the universal truth. Being physically active is good. Wait, where do I redeem a redemption code? Boom. 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 Okay, done. Will I get griefed again this game? Absolutely. Definitely fucking auto aim back. Well, not getting the red longsword.
再战，果然没让我失望。
Why do I join the gray screen? There's superior players in the lobby? Yeah, bro. But it's too good for me. Whoa. Bot.
正在体内流转。计划有变。
Can I get the red longsword? Pretty sure he did. Viper player. XD, imagine Blue Blade's katana swapping a Viper player. This guy's dumb. Okay, monkey mode. Yoink!
真受不了甲胄出现裂痕。
Oh my god, bro. His AIDS. Taking like 5,000 damage from nothing. Guys is running.
敌人虽远，但也要保持警惕。又能继续战斗了。
暗域即将蔓延。
永德萧条，万姓终灭。
Holy untrue god warrior, bro. That is insanity.
基因之力，毁灭一切。
果然没让我失望。心灵真气正在体内流转，果然没让我失望。
What is this guy doing? Straight to Celestial, bro, to the moon. I think he'd probably be able to get Celestial. He'd get it a lot easier if he played anything other than Moon Knight and BP. Like legit. He runs into a full flyer team, you just fucked. That is not that great against flyers. BP is unusable. He just has to ban flyers or he just like loses. How did I get silenced? Oh my god, this guy is the stupid shit.
真受不了甲胄出现裂痕。果然没让我失望。
Fuck is this guy doing, bro? Oh, fabulous.
绝不能掉以轻心。货郎那儿备了些好东西。 绝不能掉以轻心。
W Yang Grief.
感觉好些了。
God, that is just so cool.
绝不能掉以轻心。绝不能掉以轻心。
Game is so dumb.
感觉好些了。
The MVPL tonight? Yeah.
“真受不了甲胄虫，百炼精金，应声而发。”烧尽一切。 觉好些了。
Guy's actually giving me cancer.
计划有变。
暗域即将蔓延。
若心乱，出招必死。
So stupid. You're so bad, bro. Oh my god. My mind. Guy is so bad. Holy fuck. Oh, I can't believe it, bro. Cancer. Legit, just so fucking lucky. Of course, bro. Of course. I parry you and you can just get up. No follow-up necessary. Haha. And survive at 1 HP. Haha. Very cool. Yeah, this shit is AIDS. Yeah, the finals should be tonight. I will be watching that. Certainly will be. Best believe. Oh my. What's up, plugs?
You guys all think you're so much.
Egg. That is the least fancy thing I have ever heard.
Good morning, Zinkers. How am I doing? Just fabulous. Great. Pretty love playing me some Naraka Blade Point. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I love me some Naraka Blade Point. Yes, sir. Holy moly.
医者便是要济世救人。
医师，
Some VOD reviews while we wait? What am I VOD reviewing? What? Who am I VOD reviewing? Whoever? Whoever you say. Make fun of you on Rivals? That's a great idea. A great idea. I wish I'm ashamed. Yeah, bro, I can feel it when you're doing jack shit. I wish I played Wuthering Waves whenever Shang Liao was free. But I did not. Okay, well, I got a game. I got a Naraka game. So, XD. Yo, Camellia is kind of tough. He's kind of tough. What?
咱家长在老虎洞。
Bro, the tournament tomorrow is gonna be so boring, man. I'm actually kind of upset that they didn't add hero points. Legitimately going to be most of the same character. If not all of the same character. And it's not even going to be Immortal War because there's more than 16 people, I believe. Hold on. Time will the room be open? Will there be any hero points? Intermission times? Room breaks? I mean, yeah, there's just way more people. Don't be a hater. I wasn't telling anyone not to be a hater. I was telling myself. I have to tell myself not to be a hater. Holy. Holy, holy. Wait, this guy might be the best. Oh my god, bro. Wait. Oh, it's the scripter. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I can hate on that guy. What the fuck? He's still not banned, bro. Oh my god. Unless he's just the best player of all time. I mean, fuck me. No! Get that guy. Of course I will. Or who else will take down this demon? Oh, it's him! Oh my god, I gotta help. I must help you. Yeah. Okay, bro. Yeah, you're just like too obvious. You're too shameless. And you're dumb. I told myself not to be a hater, and then I instantly encountered a cheater. What should I make of this information, chat? What should I do with this? Am I just doomed to be a hater for all time? Or what? Like, what's up with that? No! It's him! It's him. We have to leave. We have to go. Wait, you are so bad. Fire. Got the scripts on. Can perfectly dodge Aiko's pounce, and suddenly we can't. And suddenly we can. And suddenly we can't. Interesting. Probably him. Yeah, it's him. Yep. Nice. Wow. I died to a cheater. Oh my god. Please ban this kid, bro. Please. Oh my god. It's cancer. Somebody give him fucking gold dual blades too. Like. Alright, let's watch him. Watch. 100% a cheater. 100%. I don't know, bro. He's still not banned. Watch him, see if I can get something a little more obvious, I guess. It just has to be like blatant. Like a teleporting monk or something, I guess, for them to ban people. Just takes fucking forever. Oh, my bad, bro. Stream sniping too, or what? Like, what are we doing? This is like a mid player who's also cheating. Like, okay, he just died like that. Like, come on, bro. He's just some mid player. Got tired of getting shit on. Can only parry and dodge. Yeah, bro. Being able to instant parry and instant dodge like there's no netcode is definitely a skill issue. Definitely. So bad. God. Thank you. Bro, don't tell me. Okay. Looking. What should I watch, bro? Should I watch the L? Only lost that one because of the DC. This game was ass. All right, brother Paul, what do we got? What do we got, brother Paul? Yo! Oh no. This isn't the guy I know. What the hell? That's okay. It's just one dash, bro. Like, you miss sometimes. It happens. It happens. You go again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh! How did that E miss, though? Uh-oh. Nah, that is sad, bro. That is sad. Your E went in between them. Like, look at that shit. They moved out of the way at at the last second, and they moved in opposite directions. He went in between them. That is so sad. You're dead. Goofy ass. Whereas Ultron was fucking beaming. Speaking of Ultrons, let's go see what our Ultron was doing that entire first point. Wait, he was low-key diffing at the start. And then what happened? Everything just fell apart. Wait, we don't have like our E. Wait, what's our E? Isn't the E like the heal? Oh, he has it on me. Hey, he is a drone. Bro, this guy. What the? Alright. Boom. Oh. Are we gonna start shooting anything? Like ever? There's no wonder this guy ended with like 4K damage, bro. Holy. Oh my god. He's missing everything. Hey, the guy legit missed everything, bro. Hate all these flyers. Yep. Magic and BP, bro, are a terrible DPS combo. You can potentially have one or the other, but like... Nah. You have both of them, you're just cooked. They're doing no damage, ever. Meanwhile, you have 10 clip Hela and 40 clip Punisher. Like, I don't know, man. And Hawkeye. Oh, goat activities. Goated bot. Ah! Don't kill me, bot. Ah! Don't kill me, bot. Rank 1 Magic NA? Eat flyers for breakfast? No way. Just him? Holy, goated player. Wait, is this an actual player? Oh, it is. Ah! Whoa! But he's too good. Got stuck on whatever the fuck that was. Absolutely nothing. Just jack shit. Alright, he's winnable. How'd that miss? What is he? Oh my god, I'm into fucking... Oh. Oh my god, I have AIDS. What is this terrain, bro? I'm just getting griefed. Don't run away. Come back. Oh no! Where could he have possibly gone? Roar!
我就是你在五岳山的拦路虎。
暗喻
He disappeared. Water dud. Wait, what? Ah! I'm dead. He's too good, bro. Holy moly. I just got owned. Just saying though, if I was 30 ping, I caught him twice there, but it's okay. He's better than me. GG's. Just too good. Uh-huh. Everybody's playing ranked is too good for me nowadays, bro. Old man. Eye water. Anyway. Need to see how Ultron works too. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this gameplay was hard to watch, bro. Wait, what did our Psylocke? I forgot our Psylocke was absolute dog water too. Like, what did... What? Yo, should we grab a health pack or what? Wow. 56 damage. Good stuff, bro. Good stuff. Like, what is this guy doing? I mean, that's just impressive. And I'm pretty sure he just died immediately again. Absolutely cosmetic player. Wow. Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh, jeez.
This will do nicely. Sayonara.
Encoder overloaded. I think I found my PC's limits, bro. Naraka plus Marvel Rivals open at the same time. Are we gonna break that res? No, we're not. Oh, he's done a grand total of 500 damage.
Maximum pulse.
500 damage per second? No, 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 no. It's more like 500 damage per minute. That's just sad. Like, this is the same player that will go on Reddit and be like, bro, I get on DPS and I like MVP every game, but I just can't climb, bro. It's just not me. I'm not the issue. Like, what? We have no object permanence either. Okay. Like, we're not just gonna turn for the Iron Man. Oh, we might get a kill here. Holy, we're nervous though. We're nervous though. We can't hit anything. Oh, it's a good thing she has a dash. We've hit 1,000 damage. 1,000 damage per 3 minutes. It's a W. Oh, wow. I guarantee you this guy's probably sat in practice room and he's practiced the Psylocke combo with like a dash and everything for like an hour. Maybe not an hour, maybe longer. Maybe he does that like all the time. Okay. That's fire. I mean, that's just fire. We just don't shoot the hell ult. We have mag ult up. I'm eating the hell ult. And he just doesn't, nobody shoots at it, bro. Except for fucking, I don't even know. Let's go see what riveting gameplay Brother Paul has to offer us. Lasering. Lasering that dude. Yeah. Oh no. At this point, bro, just cut the losses. So we didn't break it. It's fine. I mean, at least it's not as bad as what this guy did. He didn't shoot it a single time. He didn't start shooting it until after my ult. He shot it after my ult, bro. Like, be for real. When he was actually going to be safe. And then he just stopped looking at it and just, like, accepted it. That, like, what are we doing? Just I don't know, man. Got distracted by Psylocke's ass or something? Like, I'm not sure.
我乃无极帝国长公主，顾清寒。我乃无极。
Didn't even play much BP today, I know. The Flyers, bro. They're crazy. Flyers are crazy. Just hard force it next time? Yeah, bro. Force it against that team that went Johnny, Iron Man, Storm, Ultron. Oh, yeah. It's a good idea. Thanks for the raid, Lena. What the? 30,000 viewer raid. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Unintentional dodge. W. Gonna land up on the cliff. W. Gonna land up on the cliff again. W. Okay. It was okay. Just okay. Didn't have a great time with your audience. Were they bullying you? Of course they were. Oh, that's one of the fun parts about being a streamer. You get bullied all the time. This is bullying? Yes, it is. Now untime out Lena, please. You motherfucker. Swear to God, my mods are just atrocious, bro. I need all the chat engagement I could possibly get. I need every crumb, bro. And this is how I lose all my chat engagement. They're just like, whatever, bro. Don't want me here, I won't chat in. Didn't want to be here anyway. That's not true, but I didn't ult. Unlucky. Okay. Oh, he had another. Noob. I mean, GG. Just bad games, though? Oh, yeah, same here. Games have been terrible. Just one? Oh, yeah, my bad, Zingers, for lumping you in, bro. I want to kiss Moon Knight? I know. Why don't you kiss someone that can actually fight flyers, you know what I'm saying? You could fight flyers on Moon Knight if you're the GOAT. Know anyone like that? You go a flyer yourself. Go Star-Lord. Psylocke is okay.
暗域即将蔓延。
I see a Viper player. Viper player down, Viper player down. I repeat, Viper player down.
不知能不能用来修缮古文。
Perhaps a certain player who's playing Justina, me, but then who's gonna be your heel slut E-Kitten, bro? You need me. On God, exactly. Yo, that emote, that's me pulling up to the stack. I am so bad at Sue though, bro. I'm legit terrible. Like, I don't know. I'd never top heal. It's just impossible. I feel like every time I ult, it's just the worst ult of all time. There's just like no damage going into it. I don't heal anything. Everybody's full HP. There's like no threats. At least on Luna, I can just damage boost. Be my most played base. But she's fun though. And I like when people get up in my face. That means I can insta kill them pretty much. If they're squishies. She does so much damage. Even though it doesn't seem like it at first, because you're spamming the left click and then it's on a tank and you're like, wait, this character's doing like no damage. I like when we heal each other when a dive character is on us. Yeah. It's like the cornerstone of good healer. I fear Brother Paul's rivals days are coming to an end though. Sheesh. Nunchucks are so OP. Wait. I didn't get the crystal. Wait, did you not get the crystal? I thought you get the like weapon crystal thing. Huh. Bro. I firmly believe we are going into a flyer meta. Well, I don't know. Maybe once people realize they don't like playing flyers, they're just going to be permabanned. I don't know. Personally, I actually like playing flyers. Or you can let me learn Ultron. I'll diff all the Ultrons. Just Ultron dip. Easy. Explosive armor.
这时，清寒自幼学习。
See what happens when you make me mad?
千山影绝，万籁俱
See
灭。
what happens when you make me mad.
兵器果然锋利了。
But you gotta let me learn him first. Like, I don't know anything about him. Really. But I like shooting beams. Also a big fan of the Emma side grade.
曾见过的宝物。
I can already play Iron Man. I like playing Iron Man. I just don't get the chance to play him usually. Not gonna lie, landing is... Oh. Oh, you gotta learn Iron Man, yeah. I think he's fun, bro. Then again, you know me, I like shooting beams, so... Shoutout was given to Elaine. Wow, thank you so much, moderators.
恭敬剿功名，先发鸟兽散，快跟上，战斗开始吧！
Oh, I knew I should have fucking parried again. Nice rubber band.
还有时间，先补护甲。
W rubber band.
此物甚好，应当多备些。
天真武，威慑万灵。
只是温度的时间。 跟我耍花招。还有时间，先补护甲。千山影绝，万籁俱灭。 会卷寒冰，朔风凛冽。还有时间，先补护甲。
Ah, die.
寒冰之力尚待凝聚。还有时间，先补护甲。
What? Are you serious? Who is this? Why are you retarded? What? Are you for real? Like, what? Who is this? Okay. Absolute genius.
不知能不能用来修缮古文。此物甚好。
Advanced seal, nice. And Dragon Roar, wait a second. Yeah, you deserve to die for being stupid like that, bro. Another one.
痛苦中颤抖。
很好，又少了一个敌人。天山隐绝，万籁俱灭。
Phoenix Blast? Yes? No? Nah.
既然得此机会，何不去回阳自己较高下？
Duo game. Duo. But I can't go in. This is... some BS. Can't even go in.
不知能不能用来修缮古文。兵器果然锋利了。
跟我耍花招。
寒冰之力不足以护体。
混元寒冰，朔风凛冽。我警告过你，寒夜已至。
Your lips are saved for now.
接寒冰的时候到。
不曾见过的宝物。
即将蔓延。
不对，但我没说过。
CSI.
基因之力毁灭一切。
此物甚好，应当多备些。
Don't think I can grapple combo here. Nah. Oh, what the hell?
万籁寂灭。你的招式不够精妙。
暗域即将漫入。
此物甚好，应当多备些。
Shameless.
毁灭一切。
招式不够精妙。贵卷寒冰，朔风凛冽。
Shameless untruths.
此物甚好，应当多备些。此物甚好，应当多备些。 此物甚好，应当多备些。冰封九州，血葬仇敌。
也将至。
你的招式不够精
Parry,
妙。
parry, parry. Nice.
贵卷寒冰，朔风凛冽。
Oh my god. So fucking bad, man. Good. So stupid. Love not being able to dash after fucking whatever, man. He's better. Whatever. GG's, man. Too good. Okay. What the hell?
又少了一个敌人。
仇敌，
又少了一个敌人。此物甚好，应当多备些。
I got skipped. You're too good, man. MMR too high. one? Righty left.
竟有此等珍宝！
Yes, I love getting caught by every grapple and attack. Yes. Me too. Very, very fun. Yeah, to play Naraka, bro, you need an Iron Mental. Like, you need to be either insane or you need to have an Iron Mental. Which kind of like goes in hand in hand. Countless hours of For Honor trained me for this moment. I never actually played For Honor. The game is fun and the mechanics are cool. Had a hella toxic community, but it didn't really make the game bad. Not gonna lie, no community has ever been... I've never seen a community as bad as like the Naraka one. Or should I say experienced. especially in like the earlier days. Like,
敌人偷袭，速来相助。
oh, I don't have my fucking F back, bro.
寒冰，作风凛冽。别眨眼！我警告过你，灭指示。
A gold dagger or what? Bar just disappeared.
数天起，迎接寒冰的时候到。
Love seeing Trago's meltdowns whenever he died. It's so funny. Yeah, bro. All the big streamers.
竟有此等珍宝。
I can, you know, I can actually kind of respect Trago. In a way. In a certain way. All of the big streamers, though, were very toxic to me. Oh my god, bro. that looks bad.
不知能不能用来修缮骨。此物甚好。
Oh, what? What are you doing, bro? No armor. Alright.
寒冰，作风凛冽。站住！配合搜证。
毁灭一切。
糟糕，体内感受不到寒冰之力。千山影绝，万籁
This is monkey, man. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Go, go, go.
应当多备些。
A Fortnite creative demon, but for Naraka? I think he was closer to like a
兵器果然锋利了。
Did he have tech though? I mean, I don't know about that.
这个地脉移归我们了。
This is literally all he would do. Repair dodge.
不对，但我没说过。打好了，你们，别眨眼。远方有敌人。
Wait, no.
这个地脉移归我们。跟我耍花招。玄天真武，威慑万里，卷寒冰，朔风凛冽。我警告过你，寒夜已至。
Another Dragon War game. Big.
时候到了，兵器果然锋利了。
Big.
前方有敌人。
Grab that tome right now. I forgot, bro. Let me get it real quick. He's hiding. I don't know where he's at. I think he was over here. Oh, Bell? I'll do my best, but who knows? This guy might be the GOAT.
不对，但我没收过。
永劫将至。
Oh, where the fuck? Legit hiding. Am I coming to your college graduation? Sure, bro. When and where?
在这无尽的痛苦中战斗。
Oh, this guy is legit hiding. What is this? Maybe not. No, he had a bounty on me. He could have gone aggro. Don't gotta lie to him? Come on, bro. Makes you think I'm lying. Yeah, I got my invisible woman suit ready, bro. Whatever, bro. Go Yang, I guess.
不行，速来相助。医者仁心，悬壶济世。此物甚好，应当多备些。
Really, this might be good for me. The greatest player.
味觉寒冰，作风凛冽。说风起，冰的时候到，兵器果然锋利了。不对，但我没说过。
Yeah. Holy. Okay, well, sorry, fellas. He's just running on this cliff. I was tired of it. There's no way I'm hitting it. Anyway, back to watching Brother Paul. Yo, do y'all hear that shit? What is that, bro? I don't even know what that is, man. When I talk? Exactly, because that's how good my noise gate is. That's how good it is. I'm like a professional streamer, bro. You don't even understand. You don't even fucking understand. I wonder what it sounds like. Bro, why does he keep telling me to view this? Okay, bro, I'll look at it. Boom. There. I have a friend request. Bird Business. Who is that? Yo, name yourself now. Identify yourself. It's me? Oh, okay. Now, where was I? I think we were here.
Judge, jury. Judge, jury.
Executioner. Zoning ult. Zoning ult. Zoning ult. That mobility buff is hitting hard, bro. Yeah, it's kind of sad he didn't even play BP for this game. Well, I mean, look at our fucking Ultron, bro. He's getting gapped to, like, can't even explain how hard he's getting gapped. Oh yeah, and our Psylocke has no object permanence too. This was legit like a hard unwinnable game. Like looking at our teammates, yeah, there's just no way. The reason he went rocket, bro. Even he knew. He's like, man, I can't do this. Like, look at our Ultron. This guy is legitimately, like, illegitimately handicapped. Are we going to do something, or are we just going to stare at them the whole time? They're like, ooh, shiny. Like, are you going to start holding left click, or what? Yeah, he's not even shooting. This is like a support main Ultron right here. There's no idea what he's doing. He's so lost. He just... He can't even understand how lost he is. That's how lost he is. I mean, not even. He's not even hitting shots. He just legit staring at them. That is an actual support main Ultron player. That's what that is. Oh. Gotta re-look up Brother Paul. I mean, we didn't lose like any other games, pretty much. That was a DC. It was that game. And then, yeah, 2 DCs. Oh, we can see this game. He was on BP for a little bit, I think. I hovered over it. It said he was on BP. Yeah, look at this. He's on BP, bro.
Wakanda has always reached for the stars. Now claim them.
I think I have to limit my FPS or something, bro. Current player. Wait, you can see players' pings now? Is this your ping, Raf? Okay. Oh, it does. This guy's 60. This guy's 76. This guy's 48. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Our Spider-Man's on 20 ping, bro. And he was getting owned, like, hard. He was getting hard owned. I always wanted to have low ping in any game. Okay, I gotta watch closely, bro. Take notes. We dashed into a wall. It's okay. We're out of there. Holy, we got lasered by that rocket. Wait a second. He's a little bit clean. Hold on. Oh. And the fact that you don't die there is just incredible, truly. That's a testament to how good some of these guys are. We still lose this, by the way. Break the oh, or just kill him. Wait. Is the actual goat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Whoa. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, that's fire. And then he dashes into the jet boat. That is fire.
不能听命于自己者，就要受命于他人。凡点月清。不曾见过的宝物，竟有此等珍宝！
Why you got a leaf blower in the back? I don't know, man. It's just like this weird sound coming from outside or something. Guy just stole my purple armor. Oh.
甚好，应当多备些。
领教下爷的猛虎硬邦山。
还有时间，先补护甲。寒冰之力尚待年轻，我警告过你，寒夜已至。
Okay.
不知能不能用来修缮古玩。
That was actually cinema. That's all you, bro. Thanks, man. That was some good content. What? This is just actually a blooper reel. Then, of course, classic Raph mental. But the glory! What if I hit it? I honestly thought she would go back to spawn. I see that. She did not, though. Hey, these guys are still up here. Oh, they're having the fight of a lifetime. Oh. Where'd he go, bro? I can't hear anything. The strange noise. The strange noise is back.
还有时间，先补护甲。
Hi, Krim.
不知能不能用来修缮古玩。
既然得此机会，何不去回阳境比较高下？
I heard you're coaching now? Yep, sure am. First session is on Sunday. It's a simple one-time buy-in. Not even hourly. It's a one-time buy-in. I can't, bro. Has anyone actually bought like Trago's paid coaching? Do you guys know?
兵的时候到。
Have one of you bought Trago's paid coaching? Or like Pooby's coaching? Or anyone? Or Raven? Oh, or Ken Cobalt's coaching. I think he did some too. I bought Lena's goated coaching? Damn. Wish I could watch you play, bro. I'm sure you're an inspiration. Oh, puzzle's not done. Another gold armor? Oh, yeah. Yo, Casper, thanks for the raid. Oh my goodness. Wait, I can have 3 gold armors. Wait, watch this. I've got something a little silly cooking here. Coaching price is 5K per 1v1. 2 rounds? Yeah. You got it. Wait, hold on. I'm not done. Watch this. Watch this. What's the shout out command? It's / shout out. Got my gold armor stash here. Did it work? No. sure one of my mods will get it right eventually. One of them will get it right eventually. Alright, whoever gets it right gets a pay raise. Come on, bro. Get a pay raise of 10 cents. Oh my, oh my, oh my. I hate it here. Guy's about to die to the meteors just like me. Solos are great, bro. They're just great. Oh shit. Thought I waited long enough. Mortal! I like this. I'm dead. Ah! Oh, why do I still have my fucking pistol out? He's too good. Wow. That was some incredible gameplay. Man, I sure do love getting slurped into the Shale ult, then into an LMB, then into another LMB, then into another LMB. Feels good. Man, that Shale was good. Fuck. Jeez. Where's my raise? Get 10 cents, bro. I told you, you get 10 cents. I'll be right back. Why do I get bullied by your mom? Raph bullies everyone, bro. I mean, Apollina bullies everyone because he's insecure. He'll just be like, you know what? I feel like timing you out today. I blame the twisted teas I was drinking. I wanted to try those. Are they good? Or do they taste like beer? They taste good? Like, are they dangerous or what? Like, they taste so good that they're dangerous or what? Very good? Alright, bet. I'm gonna try some. What game? Me to watch you play Rocket? Okay. I mean, I can. I don't know where it's at. But... Oh, I don't remember. What account? This? Not. Okay. What is that? This? She's telling me to watch. She's begging me to watch a Rocket gameplay, bro. Okay. Juani Tsunami. Well, your comp is legitimately terrible. Let's have Adam Rocket, bro. I'm just soul bonded himself. Let's go. How strong is a new person they added? Ultron? I don't know, but he seems to be pretty good. Like the flying characters might be pretty meta. Like him and Iron Man together are really good, I think. I haven't played with him that much, but like if they have a good Ultron, then and your team has like a bad one, it's pain. It is very much pain. Like you can be totally useless on Ultron. He's kind of like Adam, honestly. Some riveting gameplay, I cannot lie. Boom. Smash the skull in. Doesn't look like it. What? Wait, no. There's no way he just... I swear he tried to ult you and then hit your team. I swear that's what he just did. No, this Iron Man player might not be real.
This is real firepower!
That sounds weird. Bro, he tried to ult you! What is that? And then he got 2 of your teammates! Oh my god. I knew it, bro. Oh my god.
This is real firepower!
Oh.
This is real firepower! Relay deployed! It ain't cheap! Maximum pulse! You belong! You're ready for action!
W res. Oh, nice. We brought it back. Oh.
This is a nice spot. I'll patch you up.
What is this, bro?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Brother.
This is real firepower!
Oh, this is just sad. Because I'll have a useless Atom. Said it is. Guy's legit not doing anything. Needs to be getting kills.
竟有此等珍宝。
Some kills and like some fat reses. Did he even ult? I don't think he even ulted once yet. Oh. Thus, is this bozo gone and bought a ban yet, or what? You about to ban me? Yeah. He was looking at us earlier. Oh! W fireball. Oh, let me live.
Go.
这样死去。竟有此等珍宝！
Is here a grapple over here? Am I tripping? I might be.
不对，但我没说过。冰封九州，血葬仇敌。
暗雨即将蔓延。
When's the tourney? Tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern time. Fucking dumb though. Don't see how it's gonna work. There's a lot of signups, so it's not gonna be Immortal War. And there's also no hero points, so you're gonna see a lot of the same character. Low key, you're probably just gonna see Light on Lanny, Tryhard on Lanny, Bow Bow on Lanny, Mortal on Lanny. Like, this is just gonna be a lot of Lannys. Thanks, not signing up? Yeah. I mean, I'm already signed up. I don't know. Also 5 rounds instead? What if they made an OG Naraka ranked mode with the original weapons, jades, and map only? I don't know, man. Really thinking about it, but if no hero points, yeah. That makes it a lot less encouraging, because, I mean, I'm sure there are going to be a couple of Viper players that are just going to get fucked. Probably. I'm actually not playing? Alright, you want to type that in the chat, bro? I'll say it too and say I'm just not playing if there's no hero points. You guys can play with, like, your Genesis members. I mean, I don't know. I think it's a big problem. Low key. Not low key, high key. Ban pick to advance, like, yeah, we don't need ban pick, bro. You can just, what in the world? The grief. Grief. Of course, bro. I knew he was gonna fucking parry. And he has Phantom Step, Assassin's Lunge, gold armor. My god. Oh, so unlucky. So unlucky, bro. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Don't see any rules on hero points. They explicitly said there will be no hero point in the chat. Oh my god, there's cancer. Damn, I should have swapped the staff. Oh, I suck. And it's actually 5 games, not 6 games. So only 5 games of Lanny. Well, from the players who actually want to win, of course. Fabulous. Oh my god, I was gonna parry, bro. V2? Or what? God, this Jade. V2 gamer? Fire. They're too lazy to keep track of everyone's points. Can't you just, like, do it automatically? Like, I don't know, man. Ah! No. Yeah, but aren't there like I think there's a lot of people.
朔风起，迎接寒冰的时候到。
Oh.
不对，但我没说过。绝不留你，谁敢留我？ 不知能不能用来修缮古文。
Less than 30 is doable. Eh. I figured it would at least be in like the game data, you know? You know how after the game ends, gives you like stats, everyone's stats or whatever, right? I just feel like there should be a way to automate it.
天气果然锋利了。
And tell who played what? Bro. Of course not.
既然得此机会，何不去和王子比较高下？
无尽的痛苦中颤抖。
What the?
敌人偷袭，速来相助。
我斩断了。
Okay.
寒冰，朔风凛冽。此物甚
What
好，
the hell?
应当多备些。
Does this guy have any idea what he's doing or what? Oh.
我警告过你，夜已至。
Interesting. Okay.
朔风起，迎接寒冰的时候到了。
I was wondering if I could do 3 LMBs before they unfroze. Now I know. Don't think I can.
收过，兵器果然锋利了。此处是以武魂。
极阴之力，毁灭一切。
Actually hit me. Ah! Holy shit. I'm dead. He's too good. XD, bad terrain comes back to bite me in the ass. Hooray. All I know is that if I see a Zai or Matari, they're dead on sight. It's oddly specific, Sen. Yes. Because it's just basically like... you know there is no limit on hero picks, then... you know all the good players are just going to be on Lanny. And anyone not trying to play to win or just like playing for fun or who's not that good, they're going to be on whatever else. What am I supposed to do with these dice, bro?
寒冬将至。
Well, that's cool.
不能听命于。
Wait, I can buy the Kurumi hat. Kurumi hat.
天寒日短。
大小姐要去冒险了， 谁有意见吗？推演断案，
凡人们。
I have played like basically every day for a good amount of time ever since the Lunar Pavilion came out, and I just now got all of the exclusive items, or like all of these, like the racing items. How long it took to get all of them. Huh? These emotes are crazy? Huh? Your title. Yeah, my manager made my title. You can go to him for coaching questions as well. What's the word I'm looking for, bro? Oh, yeah, coaching inquiries. Thank you. Yeah, that's the one. Inquiries. Head to my manager, Raph. He'll set you up. Time. 30 an hour is pretty steep, bro. Actually, if you look at other games, technically it's cheap. That's not real, by the way. But if you look at other games, it's technically cheap. Wait, League Pro Coaching. How much does it cost? I wonder. WeCoach.gg. 75 an hour, 25? I don't even know, bro. Anyway, I'm gonna hop on Rivals. Not to actually play, but simply to watch. Should I watch your game some more or what? Yeah, you. Okay. Yeah. From where I left off, huh? It was like right here, I think. Yeah, it was right here exactly. This is my goat, you know, right here. Ulted to point twice. Giga Chad support. Yeah. Holy... Bro, he's died 19 times! Oh, no. Positivity isn't allowed here unless it's praise for Numza. Unless it's Numza glaze, we don't want it. That is a joke, by the way. No, I take that seriously. I will be sad. Nice. Oh, big heals, though. Yo, you actually got the spot. Oh my, is this guy... Oh! Nah, that was about to be the fattest Iron Man ult of all time. Let's fucking go, JD Zips. Oh yeah, DPS rocket time. Get out of the Su ult. Bro, how does like nothing happen here? Wait, I'm so confused. How does like nothing happen here? Like, what is our team doing? Okay, what's this guy doing? Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo! Oh, break the res, Johnny! Let's go! He broke the res. Enjoy the amplify. Why are we shielding? What? What are we shielding? There's like nothing to shield. Are we shielding our teammates' ult? Like what's going on? Is it Wani? Holy, this strange outfit, bro, is just... Shields up. Nothing happens. We're backing up. Should we... Yo, should we kill this Venom? Should we shoot at him or what? Or are we just gonna, like, keep on looking? Like... Hold on a minute, bro. Bro, when are we gonna let... He is so lost, man. Are we gonna shoot at anything? Like, at all? Wait, no, this is a disaster. Alright, what's this guy doing? Looking like that Ultron, he really is. Like, what are we doing? Alright, we're shooting at their backline. We're low, so we go back to the Su ult, whatever. We kick him away. Should we, like... Should we clear card or what? Oh my god. Should we block the heals with a shield and then clear card? Or should we just, like, wait for their combo to go? It's like, okay, wait, guys, time out, our ults are down, time out. Okay. Yeah, I just hear, my streamer mode is off, what is this? You know, his shot at this Venom more than anyone else on the team, and that is just sad. Or maybe the Star-Lord was shooting at him. But, like, look at this guy. He's like, wait, guys. My ult's not up. Wait, my Spider-Man's not here. Okay. Oh my god. Bruh. Oh my. Into the jump pack? Like, what? Holy. Like water, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh no. Who put him on Hella, bro? Oh, he's doing more shooting on Hella than he did in the entire last round on Strange. I mean, at least he's pressing left click, right? Bop, bop, bop. Bop. Oh yeah, R&B the Loki? R&B your own Loki? Okay. W. Oh, we got a kill! No way! The Loki, he was actually doing stuff, alright? He was doing stuff. He was at least trying. What the fuck was this guy doing, though? Cause like, we're only at 50% ult. Alright, just E to get away. Alright, fire. Yeah, I mean, should we E over their entire team instead of Eing on one Venom alone, or like, should we start? Are we gonna start building ult or no? Because like, if you look at their Iron Man, right, he's at 90% ult, right? I mean, let's... You gotta be for real, bro. And we watch this guy play. Let's watch this Iron Man. What's he doing? Powering up. Oh, that Star-Lord got fucked. Almost killed him. Alright. Yep, we're gonna use the rest of our empowered state on the back line. Wow, would you look at that? We're shooting tanks. We're pressuring tanks. Farming ult. I mean, we're trying to farm ult. He's not doing a good job, but he's doing a better job than the other team. That's what's important. Your Emma ented life away. Faster, man. Guys, please, bro. Oh my goodness. He could have lived, man. What are we doing? Why are we walking over here? Like, okay, we're getting pressured. Why are we walking over here? There's 0 chance you live if you walk over here, by the way. 0. Because, like, how in the fuck is this guy gonna heal you through a wall? How is Yeno gonna heal you through the wall? You can't get healed through the wall. You're cooked. Like, hello? There's no possible way you live. Stop. Like, can't LOS healers, bro.
That was nothing for a god.
Yeah, that was insane. Like, did not die. Look at this, bro. This is a sad, sad day. Sad day. Well, unlucky. Casper. Brother Paul. Let's see what Brother Paul has in store for us today. Wait, should I go back to the same game? This was the same game, right? I don't know when he swapped to BP. Or when he swapped off of BP, I meant. The dash into ult? Bro, I can't watch it again, man. What should I watch, bro? Holy. Flex God? Star-Lord only? BP? Alright, alright. With Peppa who? I don't know who that is. Don Krakoa. Okay. Oh, this one? No, he was on tank. Wait, this game was just sad. Sad. Alright, let's watch this game. Oop. No, I don't need notes. Yeah. Man is the lock god. Why not? Bro, nothing you do could possibly be worse than what Raph did in that one game where he tried to predict where the Sioux would go because he's blasting music and then use his dash to go into Jeff ult. Nothing will top that. Doesn't matter. You could like literally AFK walk into the enemy team and it would still be a better play. Anyway. Wait, this cap is literally just like... Oh, I see. You guys had like a little alliance going here. That's very funny. Oh yeah, we see the prey. Holy W. Oh! Oh! He's so fast! Bro, can we get some help? You legit carried this fight. Bro, this character, it has to be so annoying. Oh, nice kill. Scarlet Witch, mad annoying. Sheesh. Wait, he's just so fast, bro. He's so fast.
翻点。
剑的精益在于指。
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because you don't speak clearly.
位置就在附近，时机已到，看招！
Oh, I'm a noob.
不自量力。敌人虽远，但也要保持警惕。
Oh, fuck.
真受不了甲胄出现裂痕。合力冲一波。
What the? Bruh.
绝不能掉以轻心。若心乱，必乱。
抢好了，你们，别眨眼！
定心，因而发。
Die, bro. No!
实力不足。
What? Bro. Oh my god. I missed the second. Bro, this weapon sucks. Oh my god, I hate Hog Sword.
这次队列是生存者。
Fuck, man. Yes. Yes, grief him.
绝不能掉以轻心。
Yes. That is fucking ult again, bro.
行止日，生命在所难免。
He died? Damn. No, I'm dead. Holy shit. I have 1 bar of armor and 800 health and I still died. Well, this guy just got like 20 kills. Everybody just fed him. It's fire. Nice. Anyway, back to Rivals. Fuck this game. I need to see Ultron, bro. 7404. Huh? Oh, my Elo. 7407. Can't read. A little dash. We go fast. Wait, do I need to hold it or is it just a click? Oh, it's just click. This is so... Oh, this primary fire is weird. If I put my E on them... Oh my.
Suffered severe damage. Those beings appear to be hostile. Go, my children.
I don't think this shields. I think that's a lie, you know.
Challenge me, you animals.
Summon drones to grant bonus health to allies within range. Centered on himself and the ally marked by imperative patch. Oh. Extermination. This is, I don't know about this. This is weird. Does a lot of damage though. It's just like 2-tap people. Got the team up? Okay. Where is it? Iron Man, try it out. Wait, no. Wrong one. Try it out.
Biological life is obsolete. Impressive technology.
Doesn't really do a lot of damage. Does it heal a lot? Sure does. Like his primary does a lot of damage, like, and he's just healing constantly. What is it? E? Wait, when does it? LOS breaks the primary does, or the beam? Whoa. Wait. Wait, he has legit infinite range. Infinite range? That's interesting. Now do the team up? Oh, does the team up have infinite? Oh my, it does. Wait, what's the cooldown on it? 20 something. Wow, he has so much range. Oh, I see the little circle around him. Does it have infinite vertical or what? No. Oh, it's like an orb around him. Like a sphere.
This is my unnatural selection. The virus takes hold.
So the drone breaks when it's line of sight, though. Does that have range? Oh yeah, you can hear it go. Oh. They're winding down.
This is my unnatural selection. You will soon be under attack. Make yourself useful. Until the machine rule my mind. That's 3.
Yeah, but he doesn't heal like nearly as much, I don't think, as like any of the other healers. I don't know, maybe with this, I don't know. Huh. Well, okay, I understand his kit now, so. Open! I have nothing. I understand his kit now. Do we go back to this game? I don't know if how much more he played BP though. Oh, this is the different map. Krakoa. Nope. Head to bed and watch MBPL. Good night. Goodbye, Sin. I'll be there alongside you. BPL in an hour, fellas, in an hour. Only had to have a 2-week build-up for some weird fucking reason. Yeah, it's the split finals tonight. Woo! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, look at this getaway. Vibranium! Oh my god. Thought he was gonna throw it, bro. Oh, I went too far back. Wait, this getaway is so poggers, bro. Bro, this cloak and dagger is is having such a bad time. Oh my. Has 1k healing and 3 deaths on Cloak and Dagger. This is just sad. Wait, you were just trying to spawn camp it, bro. What? Oh, nah. This guy is evil.
You're amazing. I wish I could do what you do.
Ruthless, Psylocke. Just the way I like it.
If you guys want, we can watch one of my games too. You can watch me die and fail. Watch me fail. Yeah. Oh, this character is so cancer, bro. Mr. Fantastic. Huh! That almost hurt! Shut up, bro. So annoying. A futile attempt. Oh, he's so annoying. There's this game I was playing Hulk. And every time I would jump in, I would get Mr. Fantastic pulled, Sue pulled, Emma grabbed. It was so annoying. We lost that game, by the way. Oh my. Wait, this... Oh shit! Yo! This Cloak and Dagger is getting bullied. Yo. This guy might be the GOAT. Yo, can I get some heals? What the fuck?
No revivals for you. You're amazing. You should be playing man.
Wait. I didn't see it. DPS. Oh. What was I doing, bro? Did I just miss? Like, what was going on here? Oh, I was DPSing. Oh, my bad, bro. The healers were DPSing. Yeah, I had no idea where you were at. And I was like, oh, he's dead.
No revivals for you. You're amazing. I wish I could do what you do. It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
The Jalia can wait. The hunt.
From what I hear about this Doom character, I don't think I'm gonna like him very much.
Be strong together.
Oh my goodness, bro. I'm getting chills watching this gameplay. Look at him go. Bullied. Oh my god! The ghost dashing! Bro! Oh, we're dead. You should be dead, but you're not. Or you don't even have any cooldowns, man. How do we, okay. Oh, nah, they got the Iron Man. Bro. Anti-air Black Panther. It's big copium. Oh. Oh. Bro, he's so good. That sequence was almost fire. Hey, look at this. He sees that he gets 2 vibranium marks, hits the Mr. Fantastic, turns around, quickly reacts to the Scarlet Witch having the vibranium mark, then throws down another one. Spear! Guide my spear, and then he dies. And now we're on Goon Night. The moon. Yo, heals? Question mark? Wait, no, legit. How did you die here? I swear I was probably DPSing. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, yeah, I was healing someone else. Ah! Boom. Oh no, I missed Yeno like 6 times here, bro. No. I'm dead, I'm dead. Never mind. Holy, look at this guy. He's running.
All right, that feels better. The raccoon's beacon is out of commission.
Oh, nice. Huh? Yeah, I have a... Hey, probably. Brother Paul. Get the Moon Knight. The moon. The moon. Are we slaying? No, we're not. This theme is bopping though. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. We watched the Yeno Psylocke or what? This guy is just like doing nothing. Wait, Brother Paul is dead, bro. This guy is a noob. He only killed me, bro. What the fuck? But Yeno said your reaction was. It's true. I should have frozen him right there. I tried my best. I need my tanks to take more damage. Yo, heal me! Heal me! This guy's blinding him! Heal me! Heal me! That was my reaction, by the way. I was just like, recreating my reaction. Yo, help, help, heals, heals. Oh my goodness, bro. This guy's taking like infinite damage. Wait, he's tanking harder than our tanks. Maximum pulse. Yo, good one, brother Paul. Not only, bro, brother Paul hit the double whammy right here. You hit the double whammy here, bro. Did you know that? Not only did you walk into the ult, you also shot yourself out of the cloak RMB. How does that feel? The cloak would have saved you. Unfortunately, can't save that.
Get up, my fist.
Listen, I didn't ult the Scarlet Witch ult, okay? Classic Moon Knight players. Only concerned with shooting their Ankh and nothing else. Disgusting. Us against the world. Holy Psylocke gameplay. Wait, this guy got fucked. Yo, ult him. Yo, this guy got fucked. Wait, that guy got fucked. Oh, he got the health back. He's gone. Oh my god, you follow him? You're so bold, bro. I would never. I would literally never. You actually almost killed him, too. Yeah, it's fucking impossible, bro. Look at this. Look at this little rat. Look at that little rat. Yeah, I never would have chased there. I would just be like, oh, hell no. Can't do that. You don't kill him. Holy, get one tapped. Oh, not the rat. Not the rat hunting again. Oh, we got him. We got him. Yo, how did that guy get away? Oh my. Lucky. How much damage do I have blocked? 9.2k.
Maximum pulse!
Wow. Cinema. At 3. These games would go better if I... Yeah, whatever, bro. If I was trying to play optimal, these games would go better. Yeah, of course. Duh. The flanking Ultron game. This guy is legit frontlining, bro. I mean, at least he was actually shooting things, I guess. It's a dot. It looks like an air hockey puck. He has ult already, bro. Huge. And what was Brother Paul doing in this situation? Is the team up auto aim or what? Holy. So should we ego the Hawkeye a little harder? And what was Numza doing this whole fight? Having fun with my shield here. Shooting into shields. Unlucky. I want to watch our Ultron, bro. This guy's got the content. I mean, I never thought flank Ultron would be a thing. Well, he shot the rocket ult. Should we... Yo, can you heal us, bro? What? Can you ult? Okay. And now he goes? What? You're 1v6, bro. Oh my god, and now he peeks? Oh my. I was fine with it at first, bro. Because, like, okay, yeah, he's got a position set up behind him. But then he gave himself away. What? Oh, nah, you are not real. My matchmaking timed out. Unlucky. Like, this guy is not real. He legitimately sat there and did nothing for half of this round. Extermination. That's a lot of healing. Holy moly. Oh, this is the ult I was questioning that guy about, I think. Wait, no. That was at the end of the round. Which I do want to watch, by the way. Look at this absolutely incredible player. I said in VC, like, what?
Enemy in front of us. I am strengthened for battle.
And he hit me with the question mark? Like, what do you mean, what? Oh my goodness, can you have a more obvious ult, perhaps? Holy, that hella got fucked. I'll keep that in mind, though, that Ultron just has infinite range. That's crazy. Miss. You missed that entire clip. Purpled himself. Miss. W Strange. Oh yeah. Grab him. Kick him right into that fucking Scarlet Witch ult. You stay here, bitch. How did Yeno die here? Here, let me show you. Look at what Mickler did here. Ole. Well, it could have gotten deleted if our Hawkeye shot at it once. Or a couple of times. I don't know. I can't really shoot at it. This guy took legit forever to portal. I forgot about this. Like, what was he doing with it? Oh my god. What? Wait, he repositioned his portal. Why?
I'm opening a portal.
What? He repositioned it so that the entrance was over here and the exit was at our spawn. Like, what?
A shortcut through space. Usually I create my own shield.
Miss. 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 Well, what are we shielding?
It's the grand finale.
Oh, winnable fight without me. Yeah, winnable.
We are undefeatable.
Oh, Mantis ult. Wait, was this when I like pushed 3 people into their spawn or what? At the end. Oh yeah. Bro, they portal up top. There are 3 people over here. Tried to grab the Mantis, but I was like, be fine, right? Fine, right? Let's go, team. Smile. Like, what happened to us?
We are undefeatable.
Oh, our Ultron was with me?
By the eye of Agamotto.
We are undefeatable. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, I need to see that strange ult. It must have been like the fattest ult of all time.
Time to celebrate.
A shortcut through space. By the eye of Agamotto.
Yeah, no one. I see. I see. Okay. I did my bad.
30
The
seconds
time
before you attack.
entanglement is a
Get ready.
vexing problem.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
3, 2.
Opening ceremony, but when we were doing tech check, like trying to figure out who we would believe would be walking away the title, and it's so close.
Let's go, Ultron player. That's just sad. My Chungus Ultron. Sobbing emoji. I think last round at the end of the game, if I would have called like everybody push these 3 players, it might have been better. I am pretty confident that the play there was just to push into their spawn and kill those 3, or at least force out Mantis ult. Like Mantis would have ulted. Maybe it was just to back up. Like, I don't know. They were so split, I figured, you know, run them over. But I see. Need to be more passive. Just like in Naraka, bro. I need to be passive. Holy. W flank. Honestly, I greatly appreciate this Ultron. Not because he's flanking, but because he shot at my grab. Thanks, bro. He at least tried. Now, what's Brother Paul doing over here? Holy.
I am ready to put on a show. Goodbye.
By the eye of
Oh, diff?
Ancient secrets revealed. Stay cool.
Anybody can take the chip home, and oh my god.
Yo, wait, they actually got people up in here?
Oh my god, just take.
I love the staging for this grand finals. This is so sick. But yeah, like you said, a lot of the time we did get to see.
Look, they got people. They're in like a stadium.
This season, Spider didn't even get a single bi-weekly final. So there's a lot on the line for him in particular after, you know, Jay.
Dad. Oh yeah, Brother Paul. Oh yeah, you stop that flanking Scarlet Witch. Boom. Just too easy.
Whole week for those players to look back at the footage.
Plug.
Limitless magic.
Good one. Yo, let's watch this game. This was terrible. Wait, this is the same game that I was watching before. Wait, I wanted to watch Attack, though. Wait a second. Yeno on mag? Hold up. It's impossible, bro. It's impossible to hit them. Playing mag here is legit cancer. Holy shit, bro. Look at this defense. Like, we just need our Ultron to do something. It is a bot. Bro, look, he's actual support player Ultron. He's just trying to heal. He just keeps on replacing the bot, thinking it's gonna heal you guys more. This is just like a rocket main. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, doesn't his drone like heal him as well? He's in the circle? Yeah, it does. What? No way. This guy's a legit bot. This is like an AI. And so is this guy, I'm pretty sure. Like, holy shit. Wait, there's legitimately nothing we can do. W res. Oh, look at the move. Oh, wait. What are we eating? E for the movement. I respect it. Alright, 1v1 with the Hella. Grab the health back. No, you got it first. It's okay. You got bubbled. Big. Yeah, get on that Iron Man, little bro. Wait, the heal actually makes it so aged to try and kill him.
Against the world. This is real firepower.
Oh my, not the rocket, bro. Yeah. It's okay, legendary incoming. Bro, I've just got a question for you. What's the thought process here? Like, we see an Emma walking up to us. We hear her pop the diamond form. What kind of idea is it to keep walking into her? Shaking my head. I think he gave up. Oh my. Bro, look at these guys. They're so coordinated. Oh, I didn't hear shit. That would explain it. Ultron ult shut down. W. Apparently they buffed the range on Star-Lord's ult.
Very well throughout every bi-weekly. Potential to take this home. We have champions like Wu Fong in here as well. Took it bi-weekly. Don't even have to mention anything about Mike and Spider. Just crazy lineup here for this server. This is a very
low bombo in the chat.
Arado had a kind of a slower spring season. There's always been those players that he came into the league.
Oh, it's starting.
Very strong.
It usually starts at 3.
Being in that threshold, but not being.
All right, what's up, guys? It's your boy Coach Numza. We got some high-level Naraka gameplay today.
Against the best, and he has shown the case it time and time again. I think he missed one bi-week.
Big high-level analysis here. Take care.
A little surprise for me, because ever since he came into the league, like I mentioned, he has been on a roll, and he's quickly adjusted to the I'm looking at that first pick there from Mike Moxie. Look at that.
Immediately, there is a cat amongst the pigeons, because normally when we see that first phase, it goes to a 50-50 between like the Liam and the Lonnie.
Yeah.
But Lonnie and Liam have fallen off previously. They've stopped picking up as many MVPs. Now we're going to see instantly swiped on up Syra in second phase, because you're going to be able to grab that one alongside one of the premium players in phase number 1. As Wufeng's going to opt for the Xiao, Arano is going to make sure that Leon is lock tag for everyone in the future selection.
I know the Syra was weird.
Deviating from
it was a weird pick from Mike.
And he picks up the Lonnie too. So
and a weird pick in the second phase.
All across the board.
But it's all about teaming, bro.
Kylan. Edward is going to opt for the Kylan as well. So again, a 2-2-2. We're not going to have an uneven free-weighted hero in the lobby.
Which is
oh wow.
Kind of rare.
This is a crazy pick ban, bro.
Yeah.
How does ban pick order work in pro play? It just works in phases. So every time a character is picked at least 2 times,
and then moving into this
they'll get banned for like the rest of the group.
Williams were a lot more stronger. This season,
but it has to get picked at least 2 times. So, for example, if you pick in the first phase Liam and Syra, then in the second phase you could pick Liam or Syra. So both the players in phase 2 could pick Liam, and there could be 3 Liams in the lobby. But then Liam would be banned. There can be a maximum of 3 characters in a game, or a maximum of 3 of the same character.
But Syra, you know, with just how well she is in the meta still, even though she has been tweaked a little bit.
Very interesting.
Still, you know, being
Verse,
for first round selections, as we see it here.
he must have known that Mike was gonna go for Syra, and he like wants to family meta with Mike or something.
Where in the start of the season, a lot of people didn't really think Lonnie had a place in the meta, and the MVPL players quickly shut that down, and we had a little mixture there of the view.
Pick order by seeding? I don't think so, because I don't think Mike is very high seeded.
On the V2, as well as a combo breaker on your F1.
I think it's just RNG.
Will creep their way into the MVPL scene, especially given the way that Solos plays out, where you have to play. You can only double pick a hero once.
Yes, it should.
So you do have to start sort of scraping the bottom of the barrel the longer that the days go for. So Ajao is actually going to be opting for the F1.
We'll find out once the game starts. Interesting that there's 2 Kylan picks though. Believers in the Kylan.
From those base abilities when the ACOS is in play.
Then again, wait, they might be expecting it to go to game 8, which is likely. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Of that pillar, but the F1 managing to have a lot more value in multi-way fights because you get more damage reduction scaled off of the amount of players that you're able to hit the fist off of the back with, as we can have a look and see who's going to be colliding with who right off of the rip. No surprises, Arcadia is going to be seeing a scrap. What is surprising though is that it's just 1 versus 1. It's only 5-1.
I think that's Star and Lipo. My favorite new character. I like the sword.
That's what exactly I was thinking about. If it was just a little testing, but I mean,
cheating.
Just the players there by Imperial Camp, just a 4-way scrap off.
Yeah, he's good.
For this lobby thus far, and
he was released. He was like
for our first game of
incredibly oppressive.
Starting off with Wu Fong on the Xiaoyu.
Incredibly oppressive.
We do have Verse dropping very low on the common armor department, but he is going to be able to snag up a blue armor. Still trying to fire some troves, and this could be very dangerous with so many players around. But it looks like Verse is going to be grapple checked, and a lot of these players might see the Syra trying to create the distance in the space. So it could be a full chase on for that player if these players.
Wow, Wu Fong, yeah, Star killed Lipo immediately in Arcadia, so Star is gonna get Red Jade. He always contests Arcadia. I'm kind of surprised no one goes to contest him if they know it's him, but I guess they don't really. They don't really want to take that 1v1.
No one's gonna know that that's there unless they.
Yeah, Ajao, unlucky, bro. Landed on 2 Liams.
In the mix too. Ajao's got 1 as well, but he's not utilizing it just now in case he does get parried.
I don't know. He might die. Wait, Arano, is he gonna betray him? Like, he's half health. He could easily kill him here. I feel like he should. He's just. That's just like his philosophy. Sadly, is just like he will not betray.
Unfortunately, he's not able to use it as a
Personally, I would have gone for the kill there.
Yuan just comes right back into the mix, and he does
full screen, please. Wait, theater mode or full screen? I can do full screen. That's fine.
Even with that F1 being active.
I love that.
You recommend watching pro play to learn, or is it just bads and 0 ping plus different play style?
That's a double uppercut there, and it's gonna use the V2 into the V2.
That was a good Liam.
And that was beautiful there.
Oh, and how the tables have turned. Now look, we have 2 Syras on us. Uh-oh.
Drops half of the white HP. 4-way scrap off as well. Verse investing this Syra ultimate, trying to see if he can catch the dazzle.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea to watch pro play.
Still nearly alive, trying to back up from this space here. We do have Verse. Wu Fong tries to snag it up with a musket shot, does not connect off of that.
But you have to take it
with the pistol shot there to snag an animation onto XY, and now we do have some bodies.
You have to learn a certain way, because obviously you can't hold in every scenario that these players can hold in. Like,
all these games are going to be hyper.
You can't punish the same way these players can, unless you're also like similar ping. They don't play on 0 ping. They play on like 10 or 15 or something like that. I'd say if you're about 30, you can probably just like straight copy. Maybe not 30, maybe go a little lower, but like most of the stuff is going to be about the same.
Finds the power against Mike, immediately forces that Syra combo break. Unfortunately for him, he's got to be very careful because the two Syras in this lobby are right on top of this Shaol.
Yeah, pro play is pretty cancer right now.
Wanting to throw hands back at the Shaol for fear of activating that stagger into the tortoise block, which can be banked. It means that you have to actually time react to that coming through.
They're just sadly like what BR's just come to. It's just
both of these Cyrus
cringe.
taking the fight over towards the cliffside, kiting out the fight as long as they possibly can. The Shaol ultimate is now going to be finished, and Wukong has not found the opportunity to throw a single tortoise.
Frost seals the kill.
The combo breaker too, so when he gets stuck on cliff, it's a death sentence, but it's not the Syra that comes through with the kill elimination. Frostivus steals it out.
Ever escaping 70 ping, but don't think I'm in a skill range where ping matters as much. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, and beautiful disengagement there from Frostivus as well. Knows. There's two of them there. Gotta back
I mean,
up,
if you want to be a legitimately good player, like with good fundamentals, then
against Edward Arano as well for a potential three-way scrap.
Like, yes, you should learn from pro play.
Edward and Star are going to be going at it here in the side of the zone. We do have Edward dropping nearly all that blue armor.
If you don't care about that, like you just care about winning your ranked games,
just gonna get chased down here from Edward. Moonbane Charm purchase here from Verse as well. So
and just like
going to be one of those players that are
just do cheese stuff, like.
You know, take that realm with that backseat of that Moonbane in his inventory.
For example, just do like instant LMB after Tessa ult. You'll usually just get a catch for free.
Edward now still trying to find an opening. Arano playing the third party beautifully there. Doesn't want to be the center of attention, and now has that mid-range weapon.
Or do like untrue Viper restands
long, and you see it here.
Just to kill people. Just untrue combos.
Edward as well, forcing out the ultimate as well. Trying to see if he can find the hits here off the V1. Does catch off the second one down the terrain. That's one hit as well. Does manage to get the damage.
My games.
Still very healthy.
I mean, they're gonna do it, and they're gonna do it, but like, just know there are like you won't usually encounter players that are like low enough ping. Get out of it. I don't even know if you can, but like,
to snag up these eliminations, it looks like Edward is not going to get full focus here for now. Arano now starts moving on, and big damage. The back-to-back RB focuses. Arano with elimination, and now Star trying to get a piece of the action as well.
Yeah, Arano already having to burn out that combo breaker. He's down all of the army.
People are gonna do it anyway. Like, as much as I want to encourage people to like become good players fundamentally, like,
still hasn't tried to attempt for a ball snatch just quite yet.
It doesn't guarantee you easy wins. Like, and playing Viper and just like spamming F untrue catches is just easy.
Forbidden Seal got popped, and that's a signal to everyone in the surrounding area that a fight is going on.
Just press F, do whatever combo, run away until your F is back up, fish for it again, do your combo, ult. You're called out. Well,
the pass. Wukong also gonna be able to grab his own pass. This is a little bit of a
not calling you out specifically. I know you play Viper, but like
far less terrain to allow you to just go in and out weave with your scale rushes.
It's just how it is.
Gonna have a little bit of terrain verticality with that tree just to the right side of him, as we've seen before. The mix of players distracted. If they turn to, if they don't take a Ram of Yang,
does NA Viper gameplay? Yeah.
When everyone else's head is turned, Mike though isn't getting his for free, as Frostivus and Verse is going to be the first Ram of Yang fight we follow through today.
This is a big first round fight.
Like, I can't stop you. However,
on the Siren,
you're not going to have a whole lot of success if you plan on playing tournaments.
Well, Frostivus, and now Frostivus responding there with a parry of his own. The F caught in there from the Siren, tries to catch, gets the aerial RB there. Big damage as well, but now Frostivus forced to pop that F. Still has the ult online. The clinks ×2 there. Now, does manage to catch the pry. What's going to be the mixer here for Frostivus? He's going to off to go for the uppercut. 1-2 off of this as well. Jump LMB.
No, do it again. Do it again. Oh my god.
Commit the ultimate now, and Frostivus with the RB finisher there was waiting for that Syra ultimate to be invested.
Play honest if you don't want to hear about it in the VOD.
Yeah,
I mean, you don't even have to play honest.
He
Like, what even is honest?
To TOD. He hoped the Syra would use the ult, didn't want to be in the air in case that stun double came through. Spider gets a huge parry to start things off with. Wukong already down all of that purple armor, has to invest the combo.
You can play Scale Rush neutral, run away all day. Is that like honest gameplay? Who knows?
Mirror, and Spider is still sitting on the activation of his, so he can literally just play kite around all of the pillars. He's got the perfect weapon to do so with that fan. Managing to come on through, weaving the Scale Rushes. Does get one stagger with the Scale Rush attack. Managing to connect onto Wukong.
Yeah, like legit, none of the best players.
Has his own combo breaking out, avoids that block being thrown on out from the other shell.
Play optimal. And yeah, I'm a big fan of playing optimal. That's what I like doing.
Is going to be able to keep up the pressure with his own as Wukong swaps up the strategy and tries to kite the way that Spider did before.
You can even do some untruths. Like some untruths are legit optimal. Like jump LMB into LMB on staff. Just like the standing LMB
is about to run out very soon. Wufong doing a really good job playing around the pillars.
I mean, it's nasty, but like
the situation. Spider's still a little bit more HP in
it can work
in the white health department, but opens up with a massive parry, baits out the F as well, recaptures the pile there, and is gonna snag up the elimination. And Spider winning his round, as well as Ajao, Frostviz, and Spider being our 3 round winners, are gonna be having that Vermilion's Bird's Might buff, and it looks like it's gonna be a gold pole sword for this realm here for Spider. It's gonna be snagging
like
out,
legit. Not every game you're gonna find dual blades and katana.
Still, so much damage off that weapon alone,
and then just be able to
that weapon. If you have a long sword, staff, spear, whatever weapon you have in your
spam that shit.
Into that beautiful showcasing with the gold pole sword. Ajao snagging up a gold long sword. Even though you can't full TOD anymore in the realm, it's still a good weapon to have. Being able to have those toothpicks, catching those powers off the tap dodges. We've seen it time and time again. We are going to be taking a quick look at the replay here from Ajao and Lipo, and it was
going crazy,
Lipo
bro.
on the Lani, and Ajao on the Akos, and
Lipo
taking out the Lani
camping
with the Akos.
Yeah, Lipo trying to use his flying knives with the verticality, getting to play above the pillars, sending them to Ajao below.
Oh!
Ajao goes for the overhaul.
Oh.
Managing to use that hyper armor to avoid getting staggered, and now it just goes to the clink.
Oh.
Ajao does eat the LMB, but Lipo likewise receives
Bad.
the same. Parry
Predict anyone to win? Of course, I predicted Mike to win.
And Lipo now has to look for that ultimate. Doesn't manage to find the first trick ball connection. Ajao keeps up that pressure too. Lipo has to utilize that teleporter back.
We trolled.
Out of that fight, but that just sets up for the RMB, and the Apis is able to win it out. As we can see, actually, Frostivus is getting pressured currently. This Kylan is already down his ultimate, down that Keelan God.
He's on V2.
Vermilion Burst Might, as it looks like he got caught between the scrap of Spider versus Edward.
Yeah, I mean, good thing Frostivus had Vermilion's Bird's Might. He's able to be super aggressive off of that alone. Now does burn out that buff, so he's going to be playing a little bit more conservative. But Spider, on the other hand, as well, has the Vermilion's Bird's Might. We see him in the mix against Edward. Edward, I believe, still needs to find a bloom. Nope, he does not. He didn't enter realm. Spider loses half of that white HP, trying to find an opening against
nice
Edward.
Grab. Oh, shoot the sign.
Oh! There off the Shayo ultimate. Edward loses all that armor. We have the congested players. Look at the mini map right now. About 7-8 players in this area, and Spiders is going to be the center of attention here pretty soon if he does not manage to catch his elimination. But it looks like the dust has settled. Edward still finding an opening. Looks like he is going to be able to find a common armor swap, and Spider loses all that white health again. Arano in the mix versus
this patch
are going to be full looking at Spider now.
It's just
I mean, Spider
playing
does
on
have
it.
a million birds might, but this being the grand finals, you don't want to give away any elimination. If you can help it, he might try and just go down to zone tick damage, get that reset on the Vermilion Burst Might, and that uppercut connection onto the Syra might allow him to do that. But the longer that this fight goes on, the riskier it is that Vermilion Burst Might is going to run out at the worst possible opportunity. Spider goes down, sacrificing an elimination over to Verse. He was able to cleanse his depletion off of dropping Frostivus a little bit before. Wufong, unfortunately, is still finding himself in this really precarious position. Players know off of the kill feed that the hero, one of them who lost that Realm of Yang fight, is a Sheol, so they're going to be timing down when that Yang depletion is going to hit 0, and everyone is going to be looking for a last hit opportunity. onto Wu Fong. So he can't afford to be super aggressive because that will tip his hand. They use the shield with Yang depletion. Unfortunately for him, if he doesn't go aggressive, he has no way of generating his ultimate. So now he's just got to try and hope that applying enough pressure onto one of these players is going to be enough to stir the pot and try and force a fight. But his shenanigans have been spotted. Arano is onto him, top detective on form, and Wu Fong now is revealing just a little bit too much as every single player in this area is about to be chasing down the show.
Yeah, and this is where
Or
the
are
pressure
they?
starts. If you don't have a debuff like Wu Fong has, and you get dropped very low after Wu Fong falls, if he doesn't cleanse, the aggression to go towards you. So you really have to stay out of the way. Lipo gets caught up. It looks like the timer is just way too fast for him right now. He eats up a shotgun burst off the flying knives, and now all that armor is gone. And you see the congestion the player's not flying on. And Spider tries to drop down with the R&B focus, gets the second one inside the wall, into the follow-up as well. And Spider snags
Mike
up
v
that
Star,
kill to
that's
Wu Fong.
annoying.
Star going at it against Mike in the Roma Yang. We have a Syra v Shayol, and like I mentioned, Moxie, I mean, it's just super aggressive right off game one, and I'm not surprised about it.
Oh, Justin comes on for Mike's already down the combo.
Oh, he messed up. Oh.
Avoid that dasher does get
Oh, no.
It's gonna give him a little bit of time. But, he can't
Oh, he's still dead, though.
Yeah. Just the continued
Oh, wait,
pressure with the
Volpine, I
ball
forgot.
in the pocket.
That's why I said it was 8, because he has
The
Volpine.
situation. Star hit the trump card. Volpine Essence comes through, and Mike suddenly is in a fight against Justina without his ult to reset. He is going to be able to potentially catch the Justina coming out of that F2. Has to be careful not
Star
to
is
get
fully
knocked
down
back.
to, like,
As that
stall this,
verticality
by
can
the
try
way.
and keep up pressure running on through with the R&B in anticipation.
Nice catch.
of
Nice
whether this is
discipline,
gonna
not using the F,
goes
though.
for the connection of the LMB, slowly chipping away at Star, trying to
Oh,
force him
my
to
good.
disengage, and
Oh,
then
my
he
goodness.
can come on through with the distance that's left and can connect onto another Justina F2. Buys a little bit of time, but it's not enough. And Mike will be able to come out on top. Not a fast fight, death by 1,000 cuts of the flying knives for sure, and it could have gone terribly wrong if the Justina had been able to turn things around when that Volpine popped.
Yeah, I mean, that is a hard 50-50 right there. You don't know if that player.
I guess that's
has
some
Volpine.
Syra tech that you can
Love that he
people
cancels
can
the
use
ult,
if
though,
you're ever
after
playing
that. We'll try to
Syra.
go for the full punishment off the prio.
You
He
dazzle
was dead, as
someone
we saw
in
that
your
Volpine
ult.
proc,
You
but
can just cancel your
in that
ult and just start a
situation,
combo on
just,
them for free.
You know, he had to regain the elimination there with that full white health coming back off that Jade alone. But yeah, it's just a crazy sequence there.
You have like
I'm seeing that these players
a
are
whole
being
4
very
seconds,
conservative with their
a
Fs.
very
You see these
long
players are
time to
kinda
start your
waiting out for them
combo.
to pop that F, and they kind of just, you know, go back to neutral with them not investing the F. So that is something that I noticed off of this game alone, that these players are being a little bit more conservative with their Fs. They know that these players might back on up and potentially not having
But
to
nobody plays
burst out
Syra in
their
solos,
F,
so.
as we saw there in that fight with Mike and Star as well. So just these players been doing their homework. They just evolving, and you see them being able to have another neutral into prio if they lose it, having another chance, having that F back up instead of burning it off rip is just a good way to fight out these fights with, you know, how fast the DPS is with everybody in the server. But look at Frostivus right now. Gold armor. He also has gold staff in hand. One his Roman Yang, I believe, with the White Tiger's prowess. Mike as well. So he is just fully stacked. And here we're going to watch this Roman Yang against T225, a massive parry opener as well. He did this in his first round. T225, top on over to the spear, catches the LB prio. 1-2's off of this. Frostivus invests the F into the LB prio. Upper confidence again. Jump LBs into the LB. No, LB RB there. Big damage. Forcing out the Lonnie ultimate. Gets caught
Wait,
off the first
T225
ball, so
messed
he's
up
gonna go
bad,
invest
though.
his Colin
Like, he
ultimate.
should have
Looks
killed
like
him.
The Colin ultimate was burned out. Catches a massive parry there from the skies there from T225. Gets the damage and the elimination. And Frostivus
He could have killed him there.
Crispy right now here for game one.
Yeah, Frostivus is looking like a master angler at the moment with the fishing parries that he's able to find right now.
What it's looking like
Star, unfortunately, is looking
on
worse
Justina.
for wear. He's still got Yang depletion. He's got to use this Justina ultimate to just entirely reposition. There's too many players. He gets to the Heavenly Arm, doesn't manage to actually utilize it to reposition. He got intercepted. All of those players saw the disengagement plan.
Legit, like, nothing he can do here, bro.
And unfortunately for him, like, there's no costume change option. Everyone saw it Justina lost around the gang. There's only one Justina in the lobby. Who could it be? The Justina in front of you, obviously. There's Star now outside of that F2. Is going to come under so much pressure. Does manage to get the parry onto Frostivus, but has to keep himself moving. He can't keep
He's
himself
so
in the fight.
dead,
He
bro.
can't even use that parry opportunity to try and turn it onto the Kylan. He's just got to try and run away.
Or not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
But these players are relentless. The Bloodhounds are out. The Justina's trail has been picked up, and they're not going to be letting him go anytime soon. He's got to actually throw himself at the mercy of the corruption damage, utilizing the different levels of verticality on the outskirts of Imperium, so that TWD5 loses track of where that Justina is, because TWD5 is also under Yang depletion. So ideally, these two players need to fight it out for one of them to survive.
Yeah, it gets really
sharks
AIDS
and
after
blood in the
second
water, right?
Yang.
Just
Like this
so
time.
much pressure with whoever started those aggressions onto a player. They know, like Moxie's been mentioning, who has a Yang depletion timer off the character alone in the kill feed. And if you're a lone wolf like Star is,
And not only that,
trying to
but
survive. As you see here, he still has some
to
pressure on
maximize your chances of winning, or at least getting like second.
Trying to get the elimination off
The
Star
same
as well.
characters
He
just
has
team
the
with each
cleanse.
other.
He's gonna go ahead and
Oh.
invest the Lonnie ultimate. Lipo in the back end as well, trying to get.
It's not even like soft teaming either. Well, I don't know. It's up to the player. Like player discretion. Some players will like betray, as they say.
He does manage
Betray the family meta.
They do manage to cleanse. It's really unfortunate for Star. Like, Lipo continues to see where Star like disengages through, and then T25 is also on the Lani, and he needs that Soul Bloom, and like Lipo wants another Lani to survive so that he isn't the one sole Lani against everybody, because Lani is one of those prime targets that everyone turns to when we get closer to those final zones. Off of just the fact that she can sustain with her V2. She's got knockback as well. It's going to be able to hit multiple players when they're all stacked up when the zone does eventually close at the end of the game. So she's one of those targets that has to be removed for the same reasons that Kylan tends to be focused on, as well as Syra. Though a lot of the pressure onto Syra also comes off of how impactful and dominant she was in the previous season and patches when we were looking over at Jacob. As now everyone is very much not wanting to go over the aggression line. Forbidden Shield's also going to be directly on top of Spiritwell, so we've got an interesting wrinkle. It's going to be base F abilities, weapons, and soul gates only to be able to hold this base down.
We go. Lots of investment here from these players. You see Verse being the center of the Spirit Well, trying to pick up this Mystic Might buff. He is going to be able to secure it as well, and everybody's going to start scattering pretty soon. First is going to be the one controlling
Now,
the
Lannies.
for this half of the lobby. We have
Lannies are gonna get
focusing
focused
Lipo here.
first.
Lonnie in the pull, drops down very low in the backhand. Flying knives from every direction as well. Big damage. His flying knives are just flying from every side once again. And Lipo now is gonna be forced to try to back on up. He is gonna be investing that Lonnie ultimate as well. Throws the ball up if he needs to. He's gonna TP on up, get a little bit of help back off.
He can
that
live
as
for a
well.
little
So now
longer, though.
The kite is on, but multiple players on his trail. Edward, Mike,
Just
Frost
a little
as well
longer.
with the flying knives. Ajao on the backside as well. Spider, pistol shot, musket shots connecting. We see Ajao trying to cut the line of sight to the right. We do have him.
He's
being
doing
able
a
to
good
get
job
the
of
line sight
living.
for now, but Lipo doing a really good job being mobile here. Is going to find a good place to try to kite. He is going to get a full reset in, I believe, as well. But Verse might
look
be
at this,
pulling up
man.
before he's able to pop
Like-
another Vitalis / powder. We do have him getting caught up in the zone. First one in. Big damage there in the backside there from a.
It's crazy how, like,
there. Lipo still alive though.
I'm
Doing
pretty
a
sure
really good
NA
job cutting
tournaments
up
are
the
not gonna
pressure.
look
Ajao,
anything
X1
like
on
this,
top
by
side.
the
Just
way,
so much
but
damage, so much pressure from
it's
the rest of the
crazy
lobby,
how
but it's gonna be Mike snagging up the elimination.
the meta here is just like
Tom Lightning's in
recruiting
full
your
as well.
teammates and then like
That's gonna be a
making it like a
solid to keep your eye
6v6
on,
and
as
at in game or something with like different characters,
Ajao is
like the
carrying a lot of his
Liams,
armor. Mike is hungry
the
to
Lannies,
pick up this
and
Echo.
I think Ajao here, the
Ajao
Akos,
is just having to utilize
we're all like
all of that,
just standing next to each other.
on this ultimate to try and keep himself away
They're
from
family.
those moonbeam surfaces.
Never
He
mind.
hopes that can
He's
deter
aggroing the
everyone
Liam.
from chasing on top of him. If a moonbeam does come out into his location, he can use one of those tiger
But yeah,
patches
he's
with the
fucked.
flying knives.
He has no
So
teammates, bro,
good.
and he's fighting
Is the saving grace that
He's
he
fighting,
has right
like,
now. He was able to put himself
everyone.
between one of the other but Moonbane giveth, Moonbane taketh away. The double stack almost takes Ajar down, and he has to keep himself.
Nobody wants this Akos on their team, bro. Holy, he's gaming though, but like, yeah, even with that kind of performance, bro, you're still not living. Like, you're fighting 8 other players. Like,
Burst to collapse on top of him, comes on through with those nunnies, and now has to try and find a way of turning the aggression onto another player in the hopes that he doesn't get chased down himself, since the Syra was the one that everyone.
NA is not gonna look anything like this though.
Given that he left that fight down so much.
Too many.
That verticality, he slips down the side of
Too many emotional gamers, and also
to heal it all the way back up before anyone else can aggress.
too many
Might be one of
griefers.
those players who always controls.
I mean,
the
this is
tempo of the
cancer though.
game.
Don't get it twisted. This is
having a
cancer.
player like Verse on
Like,
the same
not
character as you, it is
necessarily
very
a
scary
bad
sight, as we
thing.
saw it there.
That's not
Verse
gonna look
with
like
that
this.
Mystic Might buff, being able to get as aggressive as he wanted to in this I would say late game now, zone 5. It's gonna
The lame
you
as
saw
hell.
The damage
The
he did
fate of
there
all
for the
battle
farm.
royales right here.
But now it's a little bit of waiting time for that next buff to come into play. We do have
Hard
Spider,
teaming to
TT25,
try and get
XY,
first.
Edward, Frostivus, Arano, and I believe we have another player back left that I can't see.
And
but
play heal
our
off.
overall leaderboard,
Honestly,
Frostivus
I
with
wouldn't
3
be
leading,
surprised
8.3 overall total points. Spider with 2 eliminations.
if it's like
7. H-Out gets eliminated with
an
2,
8-man
but he did
heal
manage
off
to
here.
snag up 7.4 total points for this game alone. Arano as well with 2, 6.2. Star eliminated with 1 overall game score of 6. Verse with 3 overall game score of 6 as well. Edward 0 kills but still in 7th place with 5.2. Mike with 3 eliminations on the board, 5 overall game score, and XY with 2 as well. So I mean, this is where you really want to make into that top 1, get that multiplier if you're able to.
Like, there absolutely
like
need
Mike
to
and
be
Verse with-
rules
as well as Frostivus
against
with
it.
3 on the
But
board.
how do you make rules?
Potentially get 5 to 6 in the end circle, plus that multiplier. It is a crazy way to open up the grand final. So we are going to be seeing a little bit of less aggression for now.
How do you make
We have
rules
Edward
for
with the
aggression? Like,
farm lining.
you have to aggress
Everyone's
certain
turning on the
players. Like,
Cyrus.
what if
Hold
I
on a
don't
minute.
want to? What if
Mike
I
and
just want to
Verse
be
are on
safe?
The wrong side of that zone.
Or if
The
I don't want to
corrections
aggro
actually
anyone?
Push them into repositioning. T5, Spider, Genuine, Arana, all in
Like, rules of
position to
target
try and jump on
selection?
one of these Cyrus and force that ultimate. Mike now has his ultimate force.
Like, if a player in front of you is low, you must focus them. And then what if someone just, like, doesn't know? Right? They can just claim, like, oh, I didn't know. He's low.
He's going to be the target of focus that comes onto fire. Next, they need this elimination onto the Lani. TV5 gets hit by 1 stun dazzle too many, and the Aya gets turned onto that Soul hero instead. But Mike now outside of that.
Surprised the
ultimate
Cyrus
is
aren't just getting,
potentially
like,
vulnerable,
hard
puts himself onto the
focused right
vertical,
now by
tries to find a
everyone.
position of healing up that armor and turning T5, managing to offer up the Lani as a sufficient
It's very
sacrifice,
hard to make
buys
rules
him
for
safe
it.
passage in the rotation.
Wow, that is a big upset there. We are going to be seeing him fall there in that situation. But Spider now as well on the Shio, getting a little bit of love taps there from Verse, dropping down with the RB focus, making sure he burns out more of those powders. Cannon shots flying on in. Verse making sure he doesn't manage to.
Well,
pull
I was
top
wrong.
off,
It's not
but
an
Spider
8-man
does
heal
manage
off
to do
because
so.
T225
Another
trolled.
bit of attention. Looking at
And
the
guess what?
characters, we
T225's
have
teammate
pair of
Lipo
Leo,
died
SOLOS,
way
Cyrus,
earlier.
and a lone
Now
wolf
he's just dead.
Shio for this last circle of this game. 7 players still up. Palm blinding once again there from Edwards and be able to control a lot of this right-hand side of this end zone, making sure these players don't get too close. We see everybody just playing that blue focus game, make sure nobody gets too close. We see Mike back left on the launcher, Frostivus, arm being there off the staff, top side there from Spider and Arano. These players are going to be waiting out for the last and final moments.
Isn't it a free-for-all?
XY, a little bit lower
But they
there.
want you to think.
But now it's going to be who's going to be able to come on top for this last zone. I'm looking at the character pool. I am gonna give it to a Syra Moxie. I don't know how.
Yeah, Mike or
what we
Verse
can see
just
is
have
getting
to win this,
focused
bro. There's
now.
no way.
But being able to have
They're making
the
it
Syra
this
in
far
essentially
in.
very dangerous.
Yeah, they're not getting focused down because everyone's worried. If you overstep your boundaries against the Syra, we saw what happened to T25. You can force the ultimate, but that is not going to mean that you can safely win that fight. Sun Dazzle will take you down, as we can see. Verse doesn't want to get his ult forced. Arano has had his ult forced. Unfortunately for him, no one wants to.
Yeah, the Kylan. That's a good point. Ross could very well win. What? He trolled. He trolled. You should ult, bro. What? Ult. Oh my god. No way.
You might see a draw come out. Verse with his ultimate is getting a lot of damage down, but it's not getting the kill.
Kylan's won. Did they? Wait, who won? I don't even know.
Going to still be standing. Frost is prioritizing holding down B2 for the healing guard to come out, and then making sure to kite over towards those fallen bodies and pick up the soul blooms. I think it's gonna come down to the potential kills that got picked up. Then again, he did outlive Mike, so he'll get a higher ranking point score, but might get more eliminations. So it's very much up in the air. No, it's WBG's Verse who also outlived Mike and did the same thing.
Whoever predicted Verse, bro.
Prioritize his own survivability.
They're feeling happy right now.
Yeah, I mean, pre-finals we had a 4-way tie.
Oh my God, it's
so
Tessa.
We mentioned that we're gonna get a draw as well. I was gonna deja vu back to that night because in these situations it's just hard.
It's
with
Tessa.
Sustaining these characters. Sarah being one of those top ones. Shayo being able to break as well with the shield. But I saw the kills coming into kill feed. I need to see how the overall kills went throughout those last and final moments because we don't have the leaderboard on the left hand side, but Verse is going to be coming out on top with the MVP for this game alone. But wow, I mean, crazy game one. Saw the aggression off drop from all of these players, and these players came to play. And I was saying when Mike walked out, I know he's on some serious time. Not getting a haircut and you going into that LAN event, you know you're on some serious time.
Wow, look at all the people.
Strong performance for a lot of the players here. Very stacked end game. Yeah. So we're not really going
all the people here to watch Naraka Blade Point.
It's also probably going to be making up for some of the pre-final
massive W's.
Points that some of these players were lacking.
Hello, Serve.
Sure, because he was coming in with a horde of eliminations. To that last circle, the Cyrus not being forced, like everyone being so worried. The one time that everyone in the lobby.
I watched someone's POV.
Raid bosses that were the Cyrus who had so much scaling of their gear because they were able to control that Spirit Well, and also getting the Spirit Well buff meant that they got the double cycle of the ultimate. It's like everyone tried to band together and take the raid boss down like we were playing, you know, an MMORPG. Didn't work out because you could sort of see in the position.
NA would be like Serve and a tumbleweed if we hosted this. Exactly.
Trying to force the ultimate out from Mike. Everyone was like,
the reason why we don't have
no, you go first. So
we don't have a pro league.
They weren't the ones in the immediate line of fire when that Siren all came through and the stun dazzle was
no interest.
A prime target, but you can be looking to get your hands on the baseball cap. This is actually an easy question to start things off. No one should be getting this wrong. How many players chose ACOS who in game number 1? Was it A1? Was it B2? Was it C3? Or was it D4? Get your answers into the Twitch chat and keep your eye on that whisper box. We cannot stress this enough. Do not miss out. If you get that answer correct and you are the ones picked, don't walk away from your PC. Sit, have the patience, and then check your in-game mail because you'll be walking away with a baseball cap cosmetic.
Yeah, and I mean, we know how everybody at home has been wanting to get that baseball cap. It's not guaranteed because you're also able to get that tail wag emote. So, you know, if you guys win, you still have to win. In the 50-50 apart from that, but still it's a chance.
Yep, RNG on RNG. Fuck you. Classic Naraka.
With that cosmetic in game, but needless to say, amazing game one. We've seen how strong all these players are looking.
Classic Naraka.
Love that first pick there from Mike on that Syra. Right. Being able to get matched with that. With
now is the time.
You saw how well
to take a couple minutes.
End game. Just so much pressure, especially getting that Mr. Mike buff there from Verse, being able to control. Moving into
I'll be right back.
Final circle was just a crazy opener there. Mike not being able to snag an elimination, even though he got forced out his ultimate there from T225. It just gave him that those placement points that you know, it's so hard to get. Like Moxie mentioned, just stacked in circles, 7 players for our first game. We usually have a full W key fest for our first game, but tonight it's not the case, and we see how close the kills are here from all of these players in the server. Verse with 4 kills, 5.5 overall game score. XY matching the 4 eliminations as well, but with 5 game score. Frostivus with 3, Spider with 3, both players with 4.5, Mike with 3 with 4 overall game score, Arano and Asia with 2 eliminations, Edward with 1, and all 3 players with 2.5 overall game score for this game alone. Star with 1 elimination, overall game score of 1. T225, Life and Fong, they do drop Perdona, but T225 hands off with a 0.5 for this game alone. Now overall standings, I mean, it's so close, Moxie. I don't know, this could go anybody's. I mean, we expected this stuff.
Yeah, we definitely expected this. 22 points for the match point none of these players within one game of it yet. So still very much all to play, but we've seen players at the very bottom of the standings suddenly come through like 8 eliminations, last player standing, kills got multiply, and instantly rocket on up to a podium position as Frostivus is going to be leading the pack currently. Spider in second, Verse with his MVP win, going to be picking himself up into third. As Ajao is on fourth, Edward fifth, and Shen Yuan on sixth. But you can see from the scoreboard, like even Shen Yuan on sixth with 6.5 in comparison to Frost's 9.3. Spitting distance of each other, so we can have a look and see how that game number 1 played out with our replay system, brought to you by China Unicom, as unfortunately we got to watch the one lone Aegis get caught out in the middle of a multi-way fight, and unfortunately not able to take his win. This was Frostivus managing to take the elimination against the Sire, anticipating that ultimate to come through. You can see the moment where he actually leaves her, being like, okay, she's gonna pop the V1. I'm gonna have to weave in and out of the fight. Wait a minute. Blue screen, she didn't use the ultimate. Back in I go.
Yeah, that caught me off guard when I first watched it. I thought he was gonna pop the ultimate too. But now Frostivus quickly adjusting to that, gets elimination there. Verse this time around gets Frostivus. This was outside the realm. F called in. They're from Frostivus. Verse on the Syra, catches the crouch LMBs as well. Frostivus waits it out, pops the ultimate. Verse being able to weave that slash there, gets cut off the second, re-juggled after third as well off of that alone. Into the 1-2 while Frostivus overholding the R&B there from the Nunchuck meter burn. But Frostivus snags up Go Hong Sword this time around for his first round. Recatches File here against T225. Big damage, LMBs, R&Bs. Forces out the Lonnie ultimate. Gets a crazy parry in the air there. Plus the elimination off this alone. I mean, that was disgusting there from Frostivus.
Oh, speaking of disgusting, 45, man. Starts out pulled by Mike's ultimate, and out comes the rookie to crossbow with Venom Tip, and from there the Lonnie is just dead. As Verse celebrates his win. Just full like deadpan face, like, yeah, I'm that guy. MVP game number 1. Just, you know, another day at the office.
Oh man. Yeah, I mean, we stress every single night how important it is to win those Realm Yangs, and I mean, seeing how much value it comes apart once again, just being able to scale off of those weapons, getting that buff. But Verse, his 11th MVP of the season, 14,000 damage, 4 kills on the board. Nice setup in the Jade apartment was running a Soul Smolder, Fire Arrows, Target Lock, Alchemy, Tuna, Sap, plus Tempest Kick, and I mean, Sap being one of those staple Jades, and get a parry, get that health back. It's just so good to run, as well as Phantom Step. I mean, we know how good Phantom Step, not getting auto aim while you're crossing up. Your opponent really gets thrown off of that alone, but Verse did not have that in his inventory, but still, crazy game. Just players being able to draw out there. It's starting to see that a little bit more of a trend that it's very rough to try to find a last man standing in these lobbies, especially if it's stacked like we just did for this game alone. But still, multiple games up, nearly almost halfway points there from Frostivus. He's like 9.2. The threshold is 22. It's just the pressure is on now. I mean, even if you're 11-12, like, you really have to lock in now, and you don't have that much time to do so, because this is the finals here for the Spring Split.
Yeah, I mean, looking at the Soul Jade setup, like, that goes to show why Mike was the Sire who was forced to ult, because Verse is playing the long game for sustain. Not only did he have Sap, he had Tuna too, so he's able to continue, like, that continuous tick of healing, even as he's moving, as long as he keeps it procced up with that rest emote. And then also, he was the Sire that was able to cap the Spirit Well, and what was really interesting when we actually followed him capping that Spirit Well, he didn't instantly grab the Legendary Armor. He sat on the purple armor that he had for a really, really long time. We actually saw when he was trying to find the elimination against one of, I believe, yeah, it was the Akos that we were following along with for like so long, with the Akos having to kite around and utilize the Moonbane. We saw that that purple armor pretty much almost got entirely just snatched away, and he has to drop down below the cliff and get it healed back up. And it's actually really smart from him, because since he's the only one who can access that legendary armor off of the ground, he's going to be able to kite over to it no problem. But legendary armor takes much longer to heal up than purple armor. So you're going to want to make sure that that purple armor is going to be filled as quickly as possible. And then if you find yourself coming under more pressure, you don't have the opportunity to slow things down, to break noise, to give yourself a little bit of space to either go for an armor powder or to utilize the tune-hour proc. Then you kite over and grab the legendary armor, and boom, instantly you're full HP all over again, and the player that's chasing you gets their legs swept out from under them. So really smart heads-up macro play coming through from this.
Imagine trying to rip off an armor from one of these players 3 times in a row. It just sounds like an impossible challenge. Just being able to get those armors reset. Forgot who, I think it was Wufang that found 2 purple armors off drop and just juggles one in the corner. Once again, you gotta keep taking out those armors off. Another player who's very known for those armor swaps as well is Mike. Mike literally has a calculator in his head to know where every single armor he spots. Every single time he's always able to find an armor swap. So I mean,
are the gamers?
That's just something that these players have.
Now I download this. What is this?
For quite some time now, being
on a multi-stream with OBS for free.
Now with the change of
is it item or what?
You're spawning in with
oh no, it's the. It's this one. Yeah, I saw this one.
Opposed to how it was before, where you had to scrabble, try to look for these armors, but now when you scrabble looking for these armors, that's an armor reset. So these fights are literally lasting a lot longer than they usually do. So it gives the ticket for these players to get a lot more aggressive than they usually were.
Yeah.
Right before this patch. So that change alone, I've seen it. The changes that has done in these lobbies.
You have that? What, this one? No.
These players to get more
RTMP? No.
Just how long it takes for some of these limitations to come into play a little detail like that has really changed up the game.
One I use? Oh.
Overall throughout the whole
I use item.
item. Implement the flying knives as well. We've seen how strong that weapon is.
No.
And players like Frostivus who, love that weapon, has been found.
I mean, Mike even. He canceled Cyro because he knew he'd get more value in the pocket with flying knives.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Wow, look at all the people.
Microwave beam? Nah, I'm gonna finish this fight with flying knives because I can look for full POD strength. Like, those knives are crazy because they're really, really strong up close. They're really, really good at punishing as well, like when players try and disengage, just the reach that they have. So that chip game is really strong too. So instead of like where some weapons, you
some random CN guy
pistol, chip them down as they try and
fried Sam in Twitch chat for no reason. What? What did he say?
Flying knives can still keep up that pressure without you having to go cycle through all your weapons. And then you can also do like so many of the mix-ups. You've got the LMB, which covers a huge width of range. You've got the RMB, which is just like...
I came to see your comments. You're funny. Making remarks that have nothing to do with the game's context. I could just watch on Douyin instead.
To the mix 2 of the strongest soldiers, like Palm Lightning, when that release was a death sentence.
What a weird mod. I actually don't get to watch the game. I have to watch the chat. Interesting take.
Between 2 players with Palm Lightning, as you're trying to grab up a spirit well.
As well as chase game, right? We saw this trend that was happening. At chase games, the player who was the aggressor will raw uppercut to try to knock them off the scare rushes. But with flying knives, you just R&B them down, and it does exactly.
That's what ASE stands for, faster, Attacking right? Soul Esports. Oh my god.
It's just so strong, being able to do that with flying knives, and like you mentioned, Mike canceling that Cyro ult, knowing that he gets so much more damage off the pry off the flying knives alone, being able to grapple extend into the full punish as well. So it's just so good of a weapon. Gotten tweaked, but overall it's just still very, very well. Frame traps as well. We saw Frostivus pre-finals being able to use Liam backwards F into the player, frame traps him with the R&B on the ground, catches pry off of it as long. V2 and Ron Yang catching with the notepad as well. Flying up in the sky, charge up your LMB focus, gets the damage off that.
You didn't want any. Like you eat my entire, all of my cinnamon rolls, bro.
It's just so good. That weapon is just overall so good. Overall.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I'm not surprised that it hasn't changed at all. Obviously, it's been.
I want some cinnamon rolls, chat.
Throughout the whole season. But now, still waiting to see if we have our Tarka, our beloved Tarka.
It's there for everyone except for me.
If it does happen, it won't happen in the early half of the night. It will definitely happen towards the end. Potentially game 7 or 8 if we do make it. But with these 22-point threshold, the day could end up pretty fast here, Roxy. It could end pretty fast.
It could definitely end pretty fast. The thing is, like, are we gonna see the same players consistently get to endgame? Because, like, what we've started seeing is that Mike doesn't go.
My PC might crash. Jover, why?
Yeah.
He prioritized looking for.
Wait, should I watch a POV? Should I watch like Mike or Frost? I don't know. I guess I'll see what character.
It's a good idea, like, to pivot into. It keeps
What characters are
with the gear that you have access to. You
are going in.
Coins as well with your Riptide.
What they picked.
Currency, as well as being able to pick up a whole bunch of soldiers so that you can keep yourself in play, because soldier currency in Immortal War, they're so expensive.
Yeah.
To be able to get your hands on. That's why Realm of Yang is so coveted. That's why Salvation Podium on Holoroth is so coveted, because you can immediately get
And OA stands for once again? Bro.
without having to break the bank to do so.
So as armor, right?
Revelations.
Armor being another factor. After first run, we start seeing those purple armors come out a lot more. But early game, you're constantly seeing those common armor stuff. We've seen even now these players still moving.
Lipo POV, listen. That guy was moving different. He was moving different.
So much to come into play for these games. So many adjustments, and with how the game works as well, just being able just the changes that come to the game. These players have to quickly adjust to those changes, and that's what makes a champion, right? Being able to adjust your gameplay with whatever the game throws at you. It's not an easy task, and these players work on their craft every single day to be able to perfect that. And we see,
You know what?
how
That sounds
well they
fun,
do
bro.
so,
We're gonna watch
just
Lipo
how
POV.
aggressive and how insane the fights like alone, and I mean that's what Finny just looking at them just
周冠王，
这个就是他比较厉害的地方。一旦让他起势之后，就无人可挡。那我们今天第二局的话，因为刚刚也说了，其实，在英雄选择上面的话，它会有一些大家会有一些博弈也好，或者说有一些完全不同的一个策略。因为我们今天的这个赛点分数已经从24分降低到22，我们之前也知道，我们周决一直是24，甚至于更早之前会更高一点。那我们现在已经调整到22之后的话，其实整个策略就是有你拿主要英雄先开的，也有拿过渡英雄开的，这个完全就看个人选手了。
是，确实会发生一些变动，随着我们赛点分数线的一个调整。但是因为第一把就是刚刚比赛已经结束了嘛，大家都有了第一局比赛的一个相应得分。那得分不同，对于得分不同的选手来说，他们所做的第二轮的一个 BP 的考虑，或者说英雄的一个考虑，其实也是不一样的。因为第一局没有拿到分的选手，可能说在第二局或者来到一个首轮值比较靠前的这样一个位置来说，那可能就要说拿出一个主阵英雄，需要在第二局进行自己的一个抢分了。他不能够容许连续2把就是出现这样比较大的一个失误。
对。主要是时间不等人，你现在不拿分，你到时候第3局就像我们预测的，第3局就有人开赛点了，你那个时候再想要追赶，其实就已经很吃力，因为你想你。
Wow, versus looking very pretty today.
每一局都你自己拿最高分 ，OK，
Makeup looks good.
阻止别人，但是你有时候就是因为有人开启赛点之后，你的策略就完全不一样了，你需要去针对那个开启赛点的那个选手。
是，沃尔斯今天也是状态火热。其实他也有很多次离我们的一个冠军大赛冠军啊，只差1步之遥。像去年的一个夏决、捷杯，甚至说今年的有一次的一个周决，
是的，
沃尔斯都非常可惜。那今天又再次来到了这样的一个舞台上，看看能不能证明自己。
那在第1局的话，其实笑容也好，然后王良也好，都是拿到了张起灵。
I heard that they're talking about him.
就笑容这边的话是拿到了一个非常不错的，王良击败分可能比较少，他是1个击败分，但是我觉得都是一个过渡型英雄，当然也是考虑到他们的选择轮次上面的话，也确实没有太多可以选择。
是王良这个雪球主要从落地开始，在中前期没有滚动起来，笑容当时我记得在一个偏中期的时候就已经3个淘汰分握在手上了，当时王良也还是没有拿到分数的。没有找到一个比较好的机会吧，或者说一个干净的1v1的这样一个去掰的点。
轩辕现在就要考虑，因为我们也说，就是我们之前从数据上看的话，轩辕他肯定是特姆尔选择就所有选手当中，他是选择最多的，是，他是选择最多的，而且他的场均得分从一开始是联赛初期的话，他场均得分不是特别高，就大家对他特姆尔也寄予厚望，但是一开始的场均得分不高，随着慢慢的比赛的进程推进之后，他也找到那个节奏，然后就会越来越高。所以说来到今天我们总决赛，他会怎么出，这很关键。 他会不会
No,
拿
get my
2把
cursor
盾？
off
当然这个可能性比较少啊。
说不定自信呢。
OK，
有没有道理？
也没问题。
如果说第一把特木尔拿下了一个不错的分数
Holy moly,
那他
quit stalling
真的有可能在开启赛点之后选择下一把，再次选出这个非常让自己有底气且熟悉的英雄牌来终结比赛。
就我对特木尔现在的判断
Quit
是，
stalling, guys. Come on.
他很难终结比赛。就是你让他拿分，我觉得是肯定可以拿的，但是他很难终结比赛。
轩辕的特木尔总是不一样的。
OK， 阿赵的话，上一局也是很遗憾。不过我觉得作为一个新人来说，然后又来到这么大的舞台，我觉得他现在的表现应该还是非常不错的。第一局不光新人选手，我们老选手其实也有失误，而且很多失误的话，我觉得就是真的可能就是一些紧张啦，或者说是线下的一些压力给到的。
第一把嘛，刚上来可能也是手感还没有打开，也需要去融入这样的一个就是比赛的氛围中，让自己有一些这样一个过渡的时间，无论是心态还是状态啊，可以当第一把上来。
The tourney tomorrow have pick ban hero points.
Yeah,
That tomorrow? You talking about the Genesis Solos tournament? No, it doesn't. Just what
放平了，
就不用想太
what
多。
Light and I were complaining about earlier.
执着于眼前。焦星凯听到了，他放平了，他开始沉思了。
All the good players
下一局这个神火
are gonna pick Lanny only.
就我们也知道，焦星凯他整体的这种弱点策略，就是像
It'll be 5 games of Lanny. They're not doing 6 games. It's not gonna be a Mortal War, and it's gonna be 5 games.
占据地图资源肯
They're
定
just gonna be all
在
Lanny.
比较早的阶段嘛，就能够领先一些。
哦，我们这边还看到一个近战伤害榜，是我们。
也包含了前续积分赛，可以看到排名第一的选手是 Spider， 他的一个伤害是76765，击败了19个。
Use what?
是我们的王良，王良这边也有782
A damage leaderboard.
高啊。
The Invink AV1.
Spider， 我觉得他是今天整体
I mean, yes, the equivalent is AMD AV1, but
各
yeah.
方面我觉得他今天状态其实起得蛮快的，
是比较稳的。 不能说是比较稳的，可能说在第一局中没有拿到一个特别高的分数吧，就比如说前2名或者怎么样。
I have an AMD graphics card.
在我们看到就比较大的一个失误或者怎么样。
今天更多的不是可能打到最后比的有可能不是上限，比的是谁下线，
谁的失误少，
对，谁可能更稳定。因为毕竟来到了就是我们这么大的一个舞台，其实大家压力都是很大的，选手们没有了以往我们看到在常规赛或者哪怕是周决的那种就是笑脸。 你看到现在，你看哪个选手在那笑
How
吗？
much bit rate for
有
YouTube?
可能有，但真的比较少，大家都还是蛮
10K, I think.
是的
Hold on.
基本都在盯着屏幕或者发着呆或者闭目养神。
Oh no, it's just 8K.
看一下一会儿要如何布局。
肯定要思考。首先，因为我们也说了，你要思考的东西有点多的。首先，第一就是你作为第几轮次，然后你的选择的英雄。 然后你选择英雄还要根据前面的或者后面的比赛，然后进程，你要随时做调整，这个其实要考虑的东西就已经很多了。而且接下来还要考虑到下一张地图，然后有一些打法，因为有些东西是明的，就像我说了，就焦星凯他跳的那个点，就大家也都知道，都知道你跳的那个点是谁。那他
Holy stall! There is stalling
之
gods,
前其实他已
bro.
经尝试了。 但我觉得在刚刚那局的话，没有起得特别好效果。
I
那如果之后的策略本来也是那样的
genuinely respect the casters
但你别说
for being able to
焦星
stall
凯
like
这个
this.
英
It's
雄那边
actually
是不太正确的
impressive.
说法，因为你要说有
I'd
没
be
有
like,
争夺过，肯定是有的。
I would have ran out of
而且
stuff to talk about
像之前我记得王
about
良也
8
去过
minutes ago.
但是都是没能抢过。
这也没办法，我觉得有点
说法的
熟练度在里面的。
子母宫主人
是，那我们第2局比赛可以看到，第一轮是阿赵、焦星凯，然后来到了王良、笑龙、Spider 跟25分阿然，北极星、周子耀和轩辕以及麦克。
是的，这就是我们今天第2场比赛的一个选择。叶兰要不要预测一下？感觉这一把的第1池的2位选手阿赵和 Star 还会不会
有
人
希拉？
有
没有希拉？
我觉得应该不会有，但是我觉得
是的，这个
觉得不会有希拉或者蓝
或
梦
者榴莲。
榴莲，
我觉得就是如果没有希拉的话，因为我也认为就是蓝梦跟榴莲是一个比较不错的一个选择。
T0嘛，毕竟是当天版本，
就比较不错的选择。
对啦，
果然，一人选一个。
I know those words.
2选的话，如果也是一人选一个，哦，那这一轮的话就只有蓝梦上到班位。 笑容这边在2选直接出了卫青，
留恋大局。
卫青
，Spider
特莫尔。
对，在可选择留恋的情况下，他没有选择，他依然是拿出了一个特莫尔。这个就像我们说的，真的可以用过渡英雄去尝试更快的接近赛点。
T25选到一手席拉，看到今天前2把的这个 BP， 不得不说，大家在开赛前的这段休赛期，真的为今天做了很多的排比布阵的这些计划也好。
他们没有非常草率的，因为可以拿强力英雄就直接拿了，因为要考虑到我们赛点至多是8局比赛，他需要为后面的比赛做一些铺垫。
吴峰这边也是选到一手席拉，阿然这边是拿了一手卫青，那席拉和卫青也是上了班位。这里第5池，北极星和沃尔斯发现居然还能选留恋，
留恋还能拿，但是
Man, the pig bans are crazy now.
因为就像我前面说的，22分过渡英雄有机会可以过渡到的。北极星这边的话，直接选了一个特莫尔，然后周子耀这边拿了一个顾清寒，特莫尔上到班位了。
那这样的话，轩辕可能不知道选什么。
对呀，轩辕。
Mike
轩辕一看
verse, they literally just like hard
可是
teaming.
我特莫尔呢？第一局交心凯说我张起灵呢，第2局轩辕说我的特莫尔呢，然后这一局。这是没想到、啊。
好，这把有3个高手兵。
crew.
因为其实我们都知道，轩辕在之前的比赛中呢，他处于末轮池的时候，经常会让出一手特莫尔。因为对别人
正常来说，这一局应该是肯定要选特莫尔。
是因为对别人来说，可能把特莫尔放在一个3阵，作为一个过渡英雄来出。但是对于轩辕来说，其实特莫尔也是他的一个招牌。
对，他就等于我1选的时候，我能拿一个主力英雄，然后我第6选的时候，我也能拿一个主力英雄。
是的。
但这一局稍微出了点意外，出了点意外。他应该也是犹豫了一下，他在考虑。但这一局的话，出了意外之后，反而出现了有3个顾清寒的局面，很少见。
是，先来回顾一下大家的一个技能携带，简单看了一眼，基本上都是一个比较板面的带法。
是的，都是比较常规的一个带法。
现在。 因为基本上经过了我们一整个春季赛，然后包括前域积分赛的这种整体这个过渡下来，大家基本已经达成了一定的共识，也没有太就现在无非也就我觉得也就张起灵在 V1跟 V2 上面
是，包括
胡维
的小技能，
对，就郑山林还是虎啸，然后可能会有一些比较小的调整吧，别的基本都差不多了。
在这些方面，可能说各位选手还是根据自己的一个风格去带的，自己是怎么样的一个打法风格，就携带一个怎么样的技能，其他的基本上都不会有太大变化。
这一局
Lipo PV PV what the POV？
这边神火广场。
About to say Lipo PVP。
有个弹幕说挨打王人设不倒。
今天挨打王挨打了吗？
挨了2下的。
哦，挨了2下。
中前期。
哦 ，OK， 没问题。 这边25跟北极星、唐安城、阿然在侧面。
God，
这个位置，我觉得他
Asia versus Mike
是要去神火广场的，但是他不是第一时间去。
Was that Spider Wufang? Eduardo.
是因为神火广场这边的话
，Star just chilling in
地
Plume.
面上的这个机关也是可能会遭到2个我们这个弩炮的一个攻击的。
Let's do it.
哦，欧麦克这边的话，直接先跑。
Hey, this is not Lipo POV. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. What I like to see. Look at this guy. Okay, bro, he is like dropping cold. We're gonna have to watch someone else.
He doesn't have any movement abilities other than just the slide bunny.
Where is OUG?
He's gonna
There.
have to try and kite over to one of those throws. Unfortunately for him, he gets intercepted by.
Bro, Mike and Verse legit just hard teaming. Oh my god. Have landed on the same spots and picked the same characters. Wow, this guy is fucked. But he's gonna kill him. Mike with 2 off rip, bro. Oh boy. Big. Big.
T225 on the Syra. Lipo on the Temi once again. Fist blades in hand there for Lipo.
Lipo the GOAT. Watch out. Take care. Oh, moving air. Okay, we got a half charge. Give me F. Bam. Nice parry. Winnable, winnable, winnable. Stalling ended. Question, can you change stream title from OBS or do you go to YouTube? I just go to YouTube. Change it. Oh, Lipo's about to get a kill, bro. Give him the kill, give him the kill. Whoa, 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 the crowd's going crazy, bro. What's happening? Oh, shit. Oh, is he gonna get him? Oh! Wait, he's trolling. Oh, never mind. Damn, Lipo the GOAT. Lipo on Sandman.
Potentially thinks about dropping into the mix. If he actually goes a little bit over towards that tower, he'll see the purple armor and pick it up for front.
Oh, Mike. Right? Need this. Load, bro. Come on. Big catch. Nice. Holy moly. Wait, why does it look like that? It looks like blurry. Oh, there we go. Fixed. Saved. Mike is 100% going yay. He's rich. That skin? It's fire, isn't it? A2 Justina. I should have gotten it, bro. Should have gotten it. I was all like, nah, I don't need it. I got the bikini already. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh, he captured him. Oh, into the roller. Not like this. Oh.
Grand finals, tick it off the bucket list. Thorny roller somewhere in a stadium in Shanghai. Seb is gonna be over the moon. He loves the thorny roller hill.
Scratch that off my bingo card. Someone dying to the roller. I mean, it's not really fair though, because he got thrown into it by a Liam. Like, no Immortal War changes. Old patch. Took so long to start. Hey. Oh, he wants this Yang pass, bro. Cooking this Lanny. Let's see, who is it? Aishao? I think it's Edward. Uh oh. Not the purple nunchucks, bro. Not like this. Not like this.
算了，他的这双截棍也还真不。
Seb
No Yang for Mike. It's tough, man.
Come out victorious in those realms, and I feel like a lot of the momentum is carried with those realms, right? Being able to enter. Oh, nice watch.
Oh, Onyun and Mike. Uh oh, Lipo. Lipo, you're in a bad spot, brother.
Just opened it for everybody because one of the changes that they made is that 15 seconds.
Oh, he has advanced heal too. One grapple. Where grapples? Lipo is in a bad spot. Okay, I think he's good now. Let's see. He's fighting Edward, a spider, and those spiders. What the? What the? The watch party of spider. POV. What is this? This is Edward. Got it. Wait, yeah. Saw it on the stream. Dumb. One thing very underrated about knives. People don't really talk about it. Another reason why it's so good. That 1-2. Incredibly good. 1-2. That 2 RMB is crazy. Oh, he messed up. He dead? Yeah, he's wait, no, he's trolling. I think so. Yeah, I think this was the dude that was on his stream that one time. Oh! He has F up always, bro. Nice parry. Oh. Oh. Oh, he can't die, bro. Okay, Edward. Brother. Brother. Let's be for real, bro. You can tell that's not going to hit. Just cancel an R&B.
Did not deserve a Yang depletion are going to be having it.
That's crazy because like they played around each other perfectly. Yeah.
Spider on the chase. All right, let's watch him chase. Watch him run this guy down. Hello? My shit work? Oh my god, I'm getting like hello pop-ups. Oh, Spider's captured.
Unfortunately, Star's connection of that V2 grab, so this Temi is losing a lot of his uptime.
No, be quiet. Oh, my quality. Aye. Nice parry. Oh, oh, fuck. Oh, no. It's about to get stupid, bro. About to get stupid. Oh, he's dead. Wow, that Syra chased him down so quickly. E2U5. I'm surprised he got there that quickly with Fan.
That is just
Lipo's teammate is down, bro.
Did see him playing a different game, not waiting out.
Gonna be rough for him. Oh, the grief by Frost.
price for it, and now TTD.
No Frost. What? Oh wait, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Engaging in this third party. TTD snags up a soul bloom there from Star, and now having the health advantage. Frost is trying to snag up this kill against TTD5. It looks like Bashaya ultimate is going to be coming into play.
He gets 2 kills off right there. What?
Take the Vermilion's burst might buff as
Crazy.
well. Frost is coming out with 1 kill off of that situation. Asia Wufang going at
Oh, Asia's got Yang depletion. Is he just giving up? I think he's giving up.
We do not need 3 players down with the Thorny Roller for game 2, but now.
Am I going second Yang or is he? I don't know, man. He's got blue weapon. I guess so. Mike's gonna be going Yang.
Star manages to snag
Ajao trying to. Oh, that was a bad F. Wait, you can catch it. What the fuck? Oh! Wait.
We see Arano with the pistol shot in the back end, but Asia drops off very low as well in the health department. Pistol shots connect times.
Oh, not like this.
And Star now in a very bad predicament is going to be called out here from the Justino ultimate here from XY.
Wait, X was trolling so hard. Okay. You got the kill.
And another elimination. I think he might be able to pick that. Yeah, he did grab the legendary longsword too.
All right, go back to Mike. This is who I predicted. Who I predicted would win. Why does it get blurry sometimes? Do you guys see that too, or what? Mike, your favorite player? He's just the GOAT, bro. Yeah. He's a GOAT. But I like Shuan Yuan too, and obviously Frost. I'd say those are my favorite players. Maybe Arano. Maybe Arano over Shuan Yuan. I think my favorite player of all time might be Kled. That was kind of troll, but this Shale is trolling hard too. Is it Frost? Ooh. Weave. Oh, why would you do that? Oh. Oh, it's close, bro. Anyone can win. Oh my god. Taking a reset. If he gets a heal here, it's massive. Wait, this Shale is trolling. Oh, never mind. Scale rush. Oh, he's taking hella damage. What was that? What was that? Wait, there's some forbidden tech. Hold on. He did scale rush. He did fan scale rush into uppercut. Into the focus attack. And then instead of doing a jump R&B follow-up, he did one jump LMB. Jumped back onto the pillar. Did another scale rush into another uppercut. And he couldn't move. I thought it was over for him once he like let Mike full reset almost. Uh-oh. Run, Mike, run. Don't get the Syra aggro. He's not gonna go for the Syra?
呢？你哪去了，兄弟？我操，你追哪去了？
Yeah, I just pop out my YouTube chat, serve.
哪玩呢？
Same way I do a Twitch.
他妈难搞啊！
不知能不能用来修缮古文。此地不错。
I wonder, like, he might be able to get the Lanny here, yeah. I think he's picked up on it. Question is, though, it's scary. He gets this, okay, well, he ulted fast as fuck. He's just running away. Oh, wait, you know, there's a big fight over here. Oh, lipo aggro. I think the goat is cooked. Gotta be. Is he still behind the rock? Oh, yeah, like what? He's still behind the rock? Just was tuna? Oh my. Wait, actually goated play.
See Lipo trying
Do they see him though? Nope, Mike doesn't see him.
To the left side of the zone. Mike's timer is still ticking as well, so Mike's gonna have to turn pretty soon in that pack to try to get a bloom there to stay inside this game alone.
No way. He got out like that.
Here, winning out the timer with 1:45
What? That was fire.
Rotate on in, and this is a time where he needs to try to find an opening. He has XY in his shroud, so they could potentially see he can
The
find a cleanse.
Giga Brain play by Lipo.
We do have just the pair staying together as we see there on the left hand side. Lipo still with that Yang depletion timer on the Temi. Might be in a harder situation opposed to how Mike has it right now. We do have our Spirit Well coming.
But he's got Yang deplete. I don't know, bro. He
to see who can try to snack up this buff now with that random bane. You gotta be careful with that random bane. Just seen so many upsets with that alone. After a fight finishes, it's just.
I'm muted for a second. From YouTube URL? No, I just pop out my chat, bro. There's just an option to pop out your chat.
It's not a surprise now, but
I just put it on my other monitor.
55 seconds. I think he's just gonna give
What do you mean?
Zone maybe if he's not getting active now.
Look.
I mean, Temmy's still in play with Yang depletion. If he can cross paths with Lipo,
Go to your studio.
there is an opportunity. He knows that a Temmy
Right?
has
Go to your studio. Click on your go live button.
In the time that these players
Right here. Pop out chat.
no opportunity to cleanse it. Lipo is
Just makes another window.
to see whether or not he can find that opportunity. Spirit Well coming up is going to force a lot of fighting. He's also got a little bit more time than Mike does. Mike lost his run with Yang quite faster, so it does seem that, yeah, Mike has made the decision.
Yeah, I think he.
Out comes
I don't know, man. He just kind of trolled. I think.
The darkness of the Hollow Rock Knight a little bit faster. As like
Maybe not, though. I don't know.
He knows there's gonna be fighting. He might be able to shot down a kill. He
Yeah, Mike's dead.
Everybody all into the space if he wants to commit the V3. There's Mike going down. Almost goes down.
Well, Lipo's dead too. Frost might actually get this Spirit Well. Let's see what Frost has got up his sleeve. Where's BB?
Is able to navigate his way outside of the Forbidden Field, anticipating it coming through. Doesn't get burned out of his view.
I believe both of the Syras are absolutely cooked here, by the way.
Able to find this miracle.
Yeah, you're dead. He trolled. Yeah, the Syras should be fucked here. Oh, big.
多注意，犯人就在眼前，犯人就在眼前。
哈哈哈哈。Hear everybody yelling about him dying to Bane.
此地凶险，应当多注意。我察觉到了犯人的踪迹。暗域即将蔓延。此地凶险，应当多注意。我察觉到了犯人的踪迹。
Wow, Frost is showing out really strong here. The first 2 games. Like, super good. He honestly might be... Will he be first after this game? Uh-oh, Justina player. Gotta go find yourself a teammate, bro. Damn, he didn't get... Not getting any kills.
神机营的人会喜欢这个的。本官认为那处值得调查一番。此地凶险，应当多注意。
永劫将至。
我察觉到了犯人的踪迹。
颤抖。
Mainstream randomly transitioned to the answer for treasure question.
瞧好了您嘞，别眨眼。神机营的人会喜欢这个。
Production is like just ended already, guys. Waiting for him to make a little betrayal. I see it, bro. I see it. Frost is gonna win. Unless he horribly fucks up. What I thought. Switch Dazzle. That ult again. Good shot. Yeah, just ult. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, big bucks for Frost right now, bro. Wait, this tech is crazy. Did he get a kill? I think he did, right? He did. Frost to this. Look at that. Did you see how he dropped his health jades as the circle was closing? And then once it was fully closed, he picked them back up? It was fire. The health increase. You know, health jades, they increase your health, right? So when you pick them up, your health increases. So he can increase his health.
Edward with a little bit of worse than one of these players. Oh no. I mean, that was upsetting, right? Being able to take that fight to distance there with Spider in that realm and not getting the last hit for the elimination, getting a depletion timer off of that alone, and still being able to manage getting to that top 3 was just a nice bounce back for him. But no, he's not going to let that one go for the rest of the night. We do have our winner, though, for this game alone, Frostivus, with a spectacular game, too. You see how much more polished he's looking with those flying knives, and personally for me, Frostivus already had the strongest flying knives in the game prior to this pre-final, or to the grand final, sorry. Like I mentioned, he was doing these frame traps with Liam, and we also saw when the flying knives first got implemented into the Pro League, he was able to get just full extensions off that weapon alone, and he knows the ins and outs of that weapon beautifully, and we see it here. He's still rocking with that weapon. I think he mentioned in an interview that that is his favorite weapon right now. So he is clearly showing it to us for this whole spring split that, you know, he's very good with that weapon alone.
Guy said spamming the answer doesn't increase chances, by the way.
He was streaming, and I remember like jumping into his stream, and you know, like Raven was there, Taki was there, Dunk was there, and he was literally just like going into all of his games with flying knives and showing like as explaining like this is the combo for this is the combo for this, like hold the direction input for this, so that you can guarantee to get your follow-up off of this catch. As ooh, spicy question number 2. Which player killed Spider in game number 2? Well, we know one player that it wasn't.
Come on, bro.
Because of that timeout situation. Was it A, OUG's Mike? Was it B,
Come on, bro.
Edward? Was it C, YTG's T25?
Come on, bro.
Or was it D, Alliance's Asia? I mean, yeah, that timeout situation is definitely going to be a frustrating memory.
I don't know,
It's
probably.
gonna be more frustrating for Spider, though, given the fact that he lost that Realm of Yang fight, and then immediately went out to one of those players of the aforementioned. Not gonna give it to you guys. It's not that simple.
Bro, fucking...
To one of those 4 players in Plume.
Look!
As opposed to, you know,
Look!
if it was, say, Edward.
It's him.
If he'd, like,
Fucking Sandal Man.
because of the mistiming of trying to go for that swap a little bit too early and tricking himself out of the follow-up damage from that parry, and then he'd rezzed up on Soul Altar and Plumed and immediately died when he could have had Vermilion Birds, mate. That would really have stuck with him for the entire day.
I mean, that's one thing you got to work on, right? Mental is a very strong factor in these esports games. So that is something that you just have to brush off and continue going throughout the remainder of the night, because you can't really hold on to that and try to stay up. So Edward's gonna have a little mental mental fight with himself off of that alone. But our overall scoreboard for this game, we saw Frosted there getting 7.8 overall game score because of that chunky multiplier. It's just beautiful to see there from BBE's Frosted. 4 overall kills from that as well. 2-2-5, matching the 4 eliminations, but getting 5 game score. Edward, Arano, Mike with 3, but Edward with 5 overall game score. Arano with 4.5, Mike with 3.5. It's still very close throughout the full circle of this lobby and our overall standings as well. Lipo, unfortunate enough for him, gets eliminated there by Yang Depletion Timer with 3.2. No, I think a player got the last love tap here onto him too, so he was not able to cleanse. Tries to bounce back there off the aggression from the Spirit World, but he does fall. Look at Frostivus right now. Frostivus with 17.1 total points.
Ooh, that is a fat lead.
That threshold of 22.
That is a fat lead.
But that is a beautiful showcase to hear from Baby Frostivus.
Yeah, Frostivus having a gargantuan game in game number 2, and already he was leading the charge with the pre-post points that he was able to pick up, so he was already ahead of the pack. He's now widening that distance that we didn't see after game number 1 has started to build. As we can have a look at game number 2 replays brought to you by China Unicom. This was the moment where Ajao, unfortunately, he had such a rough drop, not being able to find a weapon, being griefed by the two Justinas, Mike playing the health game. Speaking about such an unfortunate beginning, oh boy, for the roller elimination, not 1, but 2.
Wow.
getting taken down.
No, I didn't notice the first time the star literally just walked into that. Scale rushed into the roller, bro.
Because those lineups, yeah, there's the whisk kill coming on through onto Frostivus. As the 2v5 now turns onto Spider and gets the elimination. That was the answer to your question. It was close. He almost got taken down by the Liam. But no, as a Frostivus, this was his win against Mike, which was really monumental in scaling up, finding a really good parry, forcing Mike to have to space back behind that pillar. Frostivus more than happy, not looking for a heal opportunity, just looking to set up that scale rush into stagger, knowing that the Justina doesn't have the combo break, managing to get the uppercut into fan RMB back to back. Speaking about back to backs, here comes Moonbane. Bye bye T25.
Oh, no. Oh, it was crazy because you said throw your roller with the back-to-back. I'm like, oh, we still have that bait as well. That big problem there for T225. Frosted though.
Wow, he is so healthy.
There, but it was enough for him because he was the last one standing to give him that multiplier. And this is going to be Frosted's 9th MVP in the league here for the Spring Split. 22,000 damage, 4 kills on the board, 3 gold jades, Aurora Burst, martial art, will hook form, Sky Force, Sky Punch, slow shot, Sunwing shot, soft step, and Gecko's foot. On the shot, yo, I mean, Frosted just fully stacked. We saw him there, beautifully showcasing. Once again, I always like to say that Mike is usually the one controlling the tempo, but Mike had Yang Depletion Timer, was not able to do so. Played the Yang
CC Shang.
Very conservative. Didn't really try to be the center of attention, and Frosted is quickly taking matters into his own hands and being able to aggress a lot of these players there in that end circle. And I mean, it's a big change coming up from game number 1. We saw our first game where we still had 7 players up in our first game for the last and final moments of that game, and now for this game alone, 4 players were alive for zone 5, which was a different change of tempo opposed to what we had our previous
Wow,
game.
we got the BWG watch party going, bro.
It's just
look at that.
Now these players are feeling a lot more confident in their skills and knowing what fights they can win.
You go twice and then you
I just
board
want to say the
her?
Yangs are looking very crispy throughout the whole server right now. They are
what with
going
her?
through those neutral fights.
I saw this girl twice already.
Yeah.
And then it's like you're tired. Like it's over. Like twice already too much.
No novelty left, bro.
No novelty left. Twice, guys. Remember, 2 times.
This is a 1 camera stand. You know, you feel me?
No, but it's fine.
Frost has become the target. Yeah, maybe. But considering how janky
He drinking, bro?
You can't target shit. The picks are.
Shit now.
You had to have done research to know what everyone's pick is on certain maps. Like they're hard picks, and some people are just.
You and your eggplants? That's right.
It's gonna be hard to snipe. Wait, we're going to Morris now?
Got it on.
And Morris is cooked too.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, baby.
Try that rematch game? Nah, not yet. I could.
Moxie, speaking of throwing those fires, we're gonna throw. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back.
Favorite food?
Should I?
We can do fruits. We can do fucking sodas. We can do.
No, Mariah's against sugar.
What? I like sugar. I just don't like a lot of it. Mariah's because sugar is great.
Vegetables?
Tier list ideas.
Vegetables.
Why?
收敛一点了，我觉得越来越好了。
Lần đầu
Holy.
tiên đánh MVPL cảm giác của em như thế nào á? Kỳ vọng của em ở chung kết tổng là em sẽ đánh ở một trạng thái tốt nhất và em sẽ vô địch.
What's up, chat? Hi, Lena. It's just me and Zingers here right now.
双骄的时代是否已经结束？虽然
Oh, and the unwon.
但我在的一天就会将我的统治继续延续下去。
The Yunnan?
我已经拥有过10个，现在我只想对更高的目标发起冲击。
I don't even know how to say the name. I was just on rematch. I wanted to play it.
其实大伙的水平都在变高嘛，我觉得每个人都是有一部分争冠能力的，但是我觉得你要一到大赛这玩意儿，说实话，大赛，那他只有制作人是最大威胁。
当时在台下看他们捧杯
Oh wow.
心里不是个滋味吧。
Saying, he's saying everybody else is a fraud, bro.
但是后面也是棋差一招。2025年应该是我的本命，因为他有25。
Bro, no, T225, he plays too monkey, man. Plays way too monkey. He's not winning. Sorry, bro. I think he's good, but like he's too monkey. But Friends is probably a lot better. Yeah, probably. But I have no friends.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Naraka Playpoint Pro League Spring Split Grand Finals. My name is Creatives, and I'm here with Moxie, and we just saw 2 games played out here for the Grand Finals. Frostvus running up the leaderboard right now with a crazy lead against the
I got
competition right now, being
MVPO
able
to
be
watch.
Potentially the first player in the threshold, but we still have a lot of games to be played out.
I put
Players
T225
still
winning
in the
today.
mix.
Unlucky
Moxie,
Zingers.
how do you feel about these games?
You can go back and
Thus
change your
far that
answer
we've
still, bro.
seen, just the aggression for our first game.
I don't know,
being
actually.
a
Can
little
you?
bit more heavy in
I
the
don't think
early
you can.
game, opposed to the late game where we had more players up. Now to our second game where, you know, we only ran into 4 players in the last and final moves of that game. The tempo has changed drastically, and how do you feel about the remainder of the games happening now?
There's that, and I don't know. Apollina was saying, it's asking me if I was gonna play Night Rain.
One good game away from crossing the threshold of the 22 MVP eligibility score point necessary. Like you and I, we were debating before the day began, like whether or not we're gonna go. You thought it was gonna go the entire distance.
Eat her hair, brother? What?
I said like, yes, maybe gonna go.
What is going on in this chat, bro?
But I mean,
Loki is here. Loki is here.
A lot of people
It's
like
so,
that knife too.
It's so clean, minimal.
like it.
The animation is fucking sexy as fuck.
Yeah, it might be A. It could be S. A lot of people use that too. It's high A.
The huntsman, bro. If you use the huntsman, I'm sorry, but you're broke, bro. Like,
dude, a lot of people like that.
it's only the last person standing in the lobby who gets the kill score.
What are they even talking about, bro? Some CS knives.
If you actually pop off and get a lot of eliminations
Talk to one of my.
before we even go anywhere near final zones, you're still going to actually be bagging yourself a tasty amount of game score points.
Yeah.
Because those eliminations.
Talking about Night Rain, Zingers.
Yeah, I mean, and like you mentioned, I mean, they're gonna really try to keep an eye out of what round selection Frostivus is now. Trying to see if they can scope out what character he is. And that's just pre-threshold. Once these players get closer to the threshold, we've seen it time and time again that the aggression is fully on to those first 2-3 players who make it to that threshold. So it's not. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a little bit more slower.
I would only play with Raph. Maybe I'll play
but you know, this
tomorrow
is where,
or something.
You really have to put your full practice into, and I mean, the way Frostivus is playing right now has been.
I mean, rematch.
So, you know, moving into game number 3, that is something that he has to think on forward for this game alone. And even
The reviews of Night Rain are mixed. Why are they mixed?
It's just, you know, an extra set of pressure that you have already from being into this grand finals, and it looks like the winners are getting some extra money as well if they take the MVP home. So, you know, even in the grand finals we see this, and now for the grand
And that tourney, right? Yeah. So I'm thinking of not playing, but then again, I also could just play. Well, actually, let me see the prize pool split. I'm the only one hosting the tournament. Unfortunately, hero points are too difficult to manage while monitoring everything else solo. Unlucky. What else is the what else is there? 21 plus 9. There's 33 players in it? Wow.
And it's like we're getting that mix-up too, right? For that first round selection, we did have the normalized selection for our second game, but even how we had our selection for.
I'm assuming they're just doing the.
We have a little bit of a mix-up for that selection alone. So that's definitely something to keep an eye out for these remainder of the
doing like the Herald's trial.
Players are trying to take on in those
just normal ranked mode
selection pools for themselves, because I mean even that is another mind game alone. So that is something that these players are.
First place 550, second place 300, third place 150.
Get into the first round selection. We have the player cams showcasing conversations with their coaches, trying to get.
But yeah, I mean, there's gonna be no hero points
to lock in their character picks. But yeah, we were talking about.
So just gonna be AIDS, honestly.
Running that Yang.
I was thinking of dropping, but I don't know, man. It's kind of free.
After, that Yang where he falls to, well, both him and Edward fall due to the timer. I'm not opposed to it. I think it was a different mix-up to how these players usually try to take on Yang depletion timer. As we saw there, Mike runs to the zone, didn't really play aggressive, was trying to play a lot more conservative, and was forced to give up his life to the zone. And Lipo as well didn't have enough.
He hosts a $5 million tournament where people can only use bows. That's a good one. Good idea.
I think it would have worked, but I think just that ult just being unfortunate where he popped the ult and the Liam was just casually walked right outside. I think that was kind of just a big factor where he didn't find the value, and then the third party coming in from T225, and it's just a very high risk, high reward kind of thing. But I wasn't really opposed to that decision.
The picks are getting more conventional. Yo, XY with the nosebleed tech. XY with the nosebleed tech.
Especially if you're fighting around placements like Celestra.
I put Mike winning solos. How's it looking? Wait, did I say who's in first? Frostivus is in first right now. Everybody else is at like 9 to 11 points. Like the top 6 is. Yeah, Frost has 17 points. Everybody else is like 11. And I think Mike has like 9 point something. He's in 6th. But he's had 2 good games. He's looking good.
Going to be a target for a lot of people to try and turn on to. I think this is pretty smart though, because like who hasn't picked Temmie is Shen Yuan. So people might see that Temmie in play and think that it's him instead of Frost.
Yeah, I mean, and everybody knows how dangerous.
Yeah, if Frost wins, I mean, I won't even care. Can I change my answer though? Can I change it? Like just before he wins, so I could maybe get a chance of getting some cool stuff.
Time and time again, XY being able to do that, and that alone can secure eliminations. And we see it there from XY where he's able to do that. And now Frost is playing the Temmie. Temmie is more is definitely more of those comfort pick for these players. Temmie overall just in overall
edited,
strong
man, who
in
cares?
any of these players' hand, just being able to have that quick F back on cooldown.
I can still edit my message, I think.
Being able to get a grab off of that. I just always been a Temmie fan.
What was the point of the
Temmie is an
pre-final?
amazing character.
For people to get
To see
points.
how his rework will be. Hopefully he gets
Going into this,
little bit of
like,
a extra bump to,
Star started out with 5
but
points.
still, I think Temmie is overall
Frost
a,
started out with like
the most
4.7.
well-balanced character that I've seen. I mean, we don't have to
The
talk about.
most impactful change for Temmie when his rework comes through is changing the V3 so that things like
Is the utilization looking like this for you? No, it's not.
that wall
through the wall.
That is going to be one of the problems that Frost is going to quite literally run into in this lobby. There are multiple Cyrus in play, and Temmie has taken a significant hit with Syra both in solos and trios, where Sand Siphon has now started running the Cyrus that when you run into other Sand Siphon compositions, it's the V3 drop is not the safe haven that it once was. As we can have a look and see where everyone is going to be dropping. Where is Frostibus? Where is the BVE logo going to be headed? I see TE, I see 521, I see WZ. Is Frostibus going to be in Shadow Jade? Yeah, he's going to be headed on over towards Shadow Jade. Not dropping directly into it, he's going to be dropping.
Mine does not look like that at all, bro. It only goes up whenever I like put on a start playing a game.
At the beginning of this game, which means
Ow! Stop buffering. Bro, again? Verse and Mike landing in the same spot? Nah, bro. That's 3 times in a row. Nah, that's sus.
Common dagger. He has been able to force the Justina F2 out from Asia, and Asia puts himself into that boarding. Now plays the mind games.
That's with the game? Oh, well then if you have the game open, that's...
with a scale rush directly to the face as Mike manages to find the 1-2, looks for the scale rush into that 1-2 staggers up and yet.
But at least they're not on the same character this time.
The grapple disengage from Verse mid collision too. That would have been really clean.
Yeah, your utilization is supposed to be 100% if you're playing a game. That's a good thing.
Edward was a little bit close to that fight. There was no punishment for party opportunity.
Or like very high at least. Wow, 1,500 kills.
Off drop.
All
3 games now. But this time around, once again, Mike coming out victorious in this fight. I think he did also win the second game too. But now going to
good discipline, not to use the F there. Fat tab dodge. Holy shit. Oh my God, he is cooking Edward.
Into the aerial LMB finisher there for Mike. And now Mike's going to snag up those flying knives, I believe. Bounty from Frostibus onto T225.
Now it's Arano's turn.
Showing up to the mix. Mike's still with that weapon advantage against Arano, but blue flying knives being able to offer a good amount of damage as well. Arano trying to back on up here from the situation. The aggression still going towards his way. Massive parry there from Mike, snagging up the blue flying knives quick as possible. And now Arano loses.
Sounds like a skill issue, serve.
Trying to get the distance here on the tower to get the scale rush.
I mean, my PC is strong, bro.
Being able to initiate it, but Mike first quickly up on the trail, getting some sorts of damage onto Arano. Still just chip damage after chip damage there. Once again, being able to pretty much eliminate him by just time passing by. The F called in from Arano. He is going to still play around the facility of this tower, but Mike not going to let loose of this gas pedal to snag up this elimination.
Yeah, he knows that the Syra doesn't have the combo breaker. He's more than happy to just rely.
Oh, movement error. Oh.
Unfortunate. Vertical.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He still hasn't reset. Oh, kicked in the head. Wait, he's leaving the tower? There's no way he gets away like this, right? Oh, armor swap? Trolled. Mike trolling.
Picks one up from one of the troves that he opens. Still hasn't found the opportunity to get a Vitalia off.
Wait, massive dub.
Trying to get the 1-2 into uppercut. Still doesn't have the confidence to try and continue this fight. Mike goes for the 1-2. Goes for the RMV and then jumps out of it before that Sun Dazzle can actually connect onto him.
Mike's got the tech. It's so easy to dodge Syra, bro. You're on lower ping. Like taking no damage. Look at this. Ult is already like over halfway over. Oh, it's done already. Holy shit. That's it. Now he's got to somehow escape Mike. Slurp. Oh, lucky. Mike gets the kill, bro. Yup. He's on it today. But Frost is putting up some crazy numbers. I cannot lie. Where OUG?
At the very beginning of this game with the pole sword, that is probably the one that T25 has in his hands as the bounty was placed upon the Liam's head by the Temi previously.
How many frames are you getting? I get about like the normal amount. Did he get the kill stolen? The other shell? Yeah, he did. How do you look at people's POV? It's streamed on CC. Gotta log in to not watch at like 480p though. But logging in is very easy because all you have to do is download WeChat and log in to like everything. No, I need to put my frames up on stream whenever I'm playing. Anyone fighting for Yang right now? Star, he'll be fine.
Spam out the stun dazzles, the orbs of that Tyra V1, not doing all that much healing, but definitely keeping enough.
Unless?
Oh my god.
Now he's gotta be careful.
Uh-oh. Never mind.
Out comes that Tyra F1 perfectly positioned to deposit him as he drops into the spacing of teleporting into that Yang portal. And he will be able to avoid the threat that Liam brings with it. Mike is also just dancing around the edge. He's not immediately going in, so that does show that he's
Lipo and T225. The big team, bro.
We are seeing the finesse come through from Mike where he's trying to catch on.
Alright. Oh! Like meta? What do you mean? I mean, I guess Annie and Liam. Most picked? Definitely Lanny and Liam. Yeah, he's back, but he's probably going to go back into retirement, low-key, considering how poorly he played.
After repeat fan R&B focus commitments from Frostovus, because, I mean, he's concussed, he's stunned, he's not going to be able to parry, and that's one of the fastest charging focus moves in the entire game. Oh, that's a tilter. That's 100% a tilter.
Even with Tarka meta, yeah. Found you on XY, the better Tarka than he is. He's washed, man. Oh my, is he about to get this kill? Oh my. Close. Feeling more confident in my answer, but Frost is still doing really well. Kill the Frost, please. Shut the fuck up.
With that 22-point threshold, a couple more eliminations, some ranking points, and Frostovus is already going to be in that position.
That was got Yang depletion. Yee. Thanks for the sub, Solo. Thank you.
We saw it there from Frostovus from game 2. Being able to get that multiplier with 5 eliminations alone, even 4, it's just a great bump there to your overall score. So the way Mike is playing, and he's able to stay
Fuck
up
your
there
max
for the
ads,
remainder
bro.
of this game. He could have a crazy amount of points for this game alone, but Frostovus is going to be that tower in front of him to make sure that does not happen.
Hey, my bad. They're not max ads.
19.1, but it looks like XY is going to be throwing out a lot of pressure towards his way. We do have
He's dead.
the slide of the wall there off the V2 from the Akos in the back end. Edward, we do see him
Run, XY, run.
XY still being able to cut out the pressure, has the movement cross.
Oh, Edward Grief. But he's gonna get a kill for it. What the hell? Oh! Oh my god. He got... Bro. He had like 2 seconds left on his Yang depletion. Oh my god.
Tempo in Celestra. We do have Spider playing this.
There's no way.
Well. He is looking for the resources off this alone. I believe Wufong as well is right next to him. XY starting to move on in. Edward as well, and I think Frost might be potentially contesting this. But it looks like all the loot is going to be going towards Spider's way. If anybody has blue armor, there is
Yo.
Edward snagging it up quickly, plus retreating to make sure he is not the center of attention. Frost is once again.
Who's the team, bro? Who's the team? Oh, Mike versus Verse. Oh. Sheesh. Sent it again. Verse is very good at playing passive. So just easily gets a reset. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my goodness. Yeah, bro. I don't know how the fuck Mike is gonna win this, bro. This is like legit unwinnable. If he wins it, there's no way, bro. Oh, we actually got one? Oh. That's some good tech right there. Versus the Liam specifically. He cannot throw. Cannot throw the block. Oh, he still gets the damage. Nice. Oh my god, is he gonna win? Yeah. Bro, just got fried by 6-1 charges, man. Ugh. These are blue knives too. Man, that's dagger versus knives, bro. Interesting. Mike on Yang depletion. What will he do? I feel like when people get Yang depletion on second Yang, they play like way too passive. Like they're playing just to be lucky and hope that someone trolls and gets too aggressive. Like they're trying to show that they're, well, you know, I'm not desperate for a soul bloom or anything. I'm just like you guys. I don't have Yang depletion. I didn't even go Yang. Like I think showing that, pretending that you don't have Yang depletion is fine for a little bit. Once you get to 2 minutes or so, time to go. Gotta make something happen. Got a gold dagger. Oh my goodness. My screen keeps glitching.
官认为那是值得热炒一番。
Only 5 grapples, no money to get more. Haven't seen a soul other than a buff player. Yep, this is tough.
Hit is just unfortunate in the zone.
Don't know how he's gonna possibly bring this one back.
Mike having to cleanse lipo as well.
Mike's the GOAT, but looking impossible. Pulling up to the people, but he only has 1 grapple. Can't go on the Liam team there, you're just gonna lose. Someone. 1 grapple, man. He's so cooked. There's just no way. I don't see it. I don't see him. Like, he just has to wait for someone to make a mistake, and if they don't, it's over. Okay, they're focusing the Lanny. Okay, wait. There's an opportunity here. He's full health, though. And he probably has ult. And he survived. Minute and 30 seconds. Last grapple. There it goes. Yeah, he's dead. There's just nothing he can do. Oh, maybe focus the Syra. If the Syra ults in like the next... Oh, wait. It's Liam. Liam, he's showing signs that he's a little weak. But he still has a throw. Can't catch him, bro. No way. He's dead. Yep. Like I thought. It's over. Goodbye, Michael. Goodbye, Michael. Get the loot, my fellow Shale.
That's where it derails now on Morris Isle as well. There's no ballistas in.
All right.
Okay, but
See how Frostivus plays this. He doesn't have another Timmy in the game. But he might have recruited the Lannies. Yo. Yo. Yeah, he's joined the Lannies. That was bad. That was bad. I can hear the sounds like in the stadium of a Lanny ball like floating around. Someone's ulting.
To back on up here from the situation, and I love what Frostivus is doing. He's playing this out for the long game. He does not want to be the center of attention. He sees the aggression that one of his Liams has, which is Burst, and he does not want to get eliminated. Now, as we see here, Burst full focusing whoever's in front of him, and it looks like Spider is going to be the one getting the aggression now.
Frost very much playing for ranking points, not to get his ultimate forced. Spider is unfortunately in that position. His V tier has been burned out. He was able to survive the last time. He actually was able to crouch his way into one of the haystacks. And looking for a Lonnie in a haystack is apparently just as difficult to identify a needle in a haystack, as he was able to slip away from the focus of all of the Liams that were currently chasing him, as he now slips into a building, procs up the tuna, takes a little bit of that downtime so that when the zone moves, he has to reveal his position. Yet again, he's going to have the continuous heal pitch moving on through even as his opponents pursue him. Frost was 20.1 off of the ranking point.
20 points, bro. 7 points ahead.
Got eliminated before him.
That's absolutely huge.
Holding the space, dreadful whale off of
Like, that is an entire winning game.
Far away from the Liams in contention as he possibly can.
Wait a second. He could actually hit match point threshold this game. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. I thought it was 25. It's 22.
They all understand that there is a lot on the line. They don't want to give a kill away. Spider taking an opportunity, goes behind the wall, keeps up that tune. He has to keep this up.
He could very well get match point here.
And now he's been found out. The hunt is on. The Liams are mobile.
1 kill in second? That's like, that's easy. Frost winning? Yeah. So far.
And out came the cannons with the Rupture Gale Flamestrap. And all of that recovery is for naught.
Spider is eating it, bro. He's eating everything. He's dead. What was that, bro? Why didn't he dash up? Could have maybe lived. Oh, and he's got Merciless too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no one is touching him up here, bro, on this roof. This is his roof. Yo! Oh, as I say that, he got fucked. Oh. Wait, Verse with the aggression. Oh my god. Bro, I didn't mean to curse him like that. But Verse being like hyper aggressive in in-game is crazy. But he also trolled. Like, why would you? Like, we gotta send Merciless somewhere safe, bro. Like, can't be throwing it out like that.
The only aggressors are gonna be Verse and T225 like they've been doing throughout the whole.
He is like, I don't know, man.
Right inside that building, playing out more slowly. We have Frostfish trying to get a full reset inside the building now. A little bit of love tap there from the Scare Rush. Lots of damage now in the backside. Looks like he is gonna be able to reclaim the top side of this terrain, but now the pressure still.
It's 2 moon shards, bro. Both the Liams have moon shard. I don't know how he's gonna do this, bro. I don't know if he can. Yeah, he's dead. Yep. Got Dreadful in the. He should have just gone back on the roof and used Merciless. Like.
The threshold there off of that low. It's just so much pressure now from the Liams. We do have Verse playing the top side now.
But that is pretty retarded. Like, both of the Liams having Moonshard is insanity. Unlucky, man. But he also trolled getting parried on Merciless.
One layer right under him. T25 playing the mid side of this as well. XY was clearly on the bottom there off the shot. Yo, none of these players want to be in the center of that, but do have the.
Oh, he has Merciless on the roof, man. Just send it away. Just send the Merciless off the roof. But instead he sent it like on the roof. He just gets fucked for it. But I guess, fuck me, I guess.
Second MVP of the day. He did remember taking number 1. So he's going to be feeling very happy with his performance.
Alright, break time. I'll be back.
To Frostivus's position. Frostivus, so unfortunate. Like, he probably would have been able to find either the ranking points of the elimination, but everyone knows that there's a 10 still in that lobby. They need to force that to be free. before the zone collapses and they're all bucked into the defense area of the back. So the parry coming out onto the Merciless Advocate from there is just a matter of time, since those two limbs were just relentlessly trapping Frostivus in between the flying knife hits. Everywhere the Temi turns, there was just no place of escape.
Yeah, I mean, just throughout that whole in circle, just Verse and T225, being able to control that whole tempo there, especially while if you do capture the Spearwell buff, as Verse did there, he has full green light to be able to do so, and they were doing that perfectly there for this game alone. And I mean, we saw there Frost did have the J that he needed to try to create the space. It's unfortunate enough for him. Verse found the opening that he needed to be able to parry Frostivus off of that top roof there from that hut, and off of that alone, he was able to force out his ultimate as well, which stops out any of the safety nets there from the Tomok. And being in a lobby like this, being the lone wolf Temi, where usually it's not very easy to be in that in circle of your Tomok. You saw it there. Frostivus is getting full focus. XY just letting loose those dreadful wells to make sure he doesn't get any damage thrown his way. And unfortunately enough, Frostivus gets caught up there behind the wall and does get eliminated there from XY. But still, crazy game 3. Man, I'm thinking about Mike going into round with 4 eliminations. I don't think that was very smart, just due to you already having a good amount of eliminations, right? Moving into that second half of that game alone with 4 kills, we know that in these end circles, a lot of kills happen throughout the last final moments of the game. So Mike just trying to get, I don't know, what do you call it? What do you call it? He's just being ambitious in that point. I'm not sure what you would call it. He was just
caught with his hand in the cookie jar. He was trying to get a little bit more. But sometimes you're like, oh yeah, Home Alone can raid the biscuit barrel, and then your parents come home just a little bit too early, and you're there just standing on a chair, cupboard door open, and you're like, oh,
my fault.
Hi, Mom. What this? I'm just putting it away. No, like it was like really unfortunate, because like it's happened now back to back. I think he wanted to make up for where he was in the standings, because he was very, very close. Like that standings constantly fluctuated between Mike being in second and Edward being in second, based off of who was coming in with the most eliminations that round. And I think like Mike knew with how far ahead Frost was and the potential for Frost to actually qualify to MVP eligibility, he needed to try and shorten the distance between himself and the other person, because it's one thing denying someone on MVP eligibility, MVPing one game. It's another thing entirely trying to deny them like 2 games in a row. So we're gonna have a look and see the overall game scores for everyone involved in game number 3. Verse 5 eliminations picked up for him, 6.5 is the game score he's able to achieve. Mike, the 4 eliminations that he had tie alongside Shen Yuan's skills, but Shen Yuan getting 1 point higher in game score because of living a little bit longer, as Mike unfortunately found himself at the wrong end of a Yang depletion timer, as many of our players are prone to.
Yeah, I mean, it's just rough trying to bounce back off of Yang depletion timer. We see every single time a Yang ends, there's gonna be a lot of aggression happening, first or second Yang, if you have that Yang depletion timer. And we saw a little bit of difference there from game 2. They're playing a lot more conservative, opposed to how Spider just full throttle back into the fight to try to cleanse it out. So it's just a way to try to cleanse that out, and it's not an easy task in these lobbies.
Yeah, T225 is not winning, bro. You can go ahead and change that answer right now.
It's literally like a GIF if you roll into a third party, right? That's probably your best chance to be able to cleanse. But look at the overall standings here for our grand finals for the spring split. Frostivus is still in first place with 20.1. Verse now trying to close out that distance with 14.5. But XY as well coming in the trail with 14.5 in third place. Mike with 13.5, even though he gets eliminated very early there for game number 3, is still in 4th place with a good amount of points for the overall standings. Edward with 13.2, Spider in the mix with 12.7. And I don't think Spider has seen a end game. And
no, bro, he is not winning. I'm telling you, T225's
really seeing, but
game
he still,
plan
got a
is
good
just
amount of
too
points there
inconsistent.
For the overall standings. We're going to be taking a
He's
look at
too
the
monkey.
highlights there. Powered by China Unicom, how our third game of the day unfolded, and once again, Mike and Verse been going at it off drops every single game. Verse falls once again here from Mike, and now quickly after that, Mike going at it against Edward, and it's just that purple staff Mike can.
Like, he's good, but
so fast there, being able to output so much damage. No Jades, blue/common armor in these opponents' hand. It's just very rough to go against a purple rarity weapon.
Yeah, I mean Mike as well, able to with
oh my, Frost landed with a purple pole sword, bro. That is AIDS.
From the Aegis.
Boom.
When the Aegis is looking to disengage, rather than set off an extension off of that ability, so when the fight progresses to the next stage, he's still in full control of the tempo, as we can see. Oh my goodness, this man.
Oh no.
Poor Rana gets put into the highlight reel, or I guess low light reel, as
oh my god, that's how Arano died out of the game? Like, that was his final life? Bro, that is so sad. Oh, he was blendering the fuck out of Mike. Those knives, that Yang fight, that looked absolute cancer.
The failure to read that it was going to be committed onto him, and Mike loses off of the back of that one, isn't able to cleanse the Yang completion. Versus turning MVP moment, gets hit outside and took up some damage by that shield F1, but does manage to keep himself for the most part away from all of the fighting going on down.
Oh no.
Gets grabbed into the ball by T225, but that's actually a little bit of a silver lining, or I guess golden lining, giving the Liam's color shading on that ability. If he's in the ball,
bro, 16k with knives. Silly.
T225 gives him a little bit of a backpack to just hide himself safely in until he's ready to pop right back out and onto that MVP stage. The 12th time that he's going to be frequenting that, as we can have a look and see the Soul Jade setup. Jabbing for the Staff Tuna. Again, a highly sought after Soul Jade for all of the reasons we've currently talked about. The Assault Smolder tier, something that we haven't yet touched upon. The ability to commit fire tick damage off of grapple damage coming on from your follow-up horizontal is absolutely invaluable. If you're like running into the likes of Cyrus,
even got Michelle watching in BPL. Even got Michelle here.
Who's having that fire tick debuff onto them, even if they try and use like an armor pad or a vitality, it's cut in efficiency.
Oh, she's in Q. Okay, well that makes sense.
Your natural state enraged on a Tuesday.
Who is that guy in the middle? He's handsome as fuck.
He's a Takeda content creator. He's like a combo.
What the hell? He has the face card.
Dude, he looks dead inside.
That's what I like.
He looks like he don't want to be in there.
He is gaining momentum. He's looking for it. Not sure if he can find it. Maybe if he keeps the momentum going, might find what he's looking for. And what is he looking for, you ask? Well, I don't know what he's looking for. Even with that, though.
Grapple LNB
Or looking for the One Piece or something. I don't know, man.
Overall, still good, Jade, but you know, there's also crazy Jades. Like you mentioned it out the whole.
He's stroking his pole staff. He sure is.
That white health, and being able to get active off of it as well. It's just so strong of a Jade. If it's on the ground or if it's in the buy zone, the buy station, every
Javier Pro Gooner, bro.
We'll be purchasing that tuna. But yeah, just crazy games thus far.
Y'all think Ambush King
here for this game, having a massive pop-off game. Love the way Frost has played though.
Y'all think this guy has crazy 7 TV emotes or no? I feel like he doesn't.
Character was roaming around that whole area, and he was able to make it, I believe, like top 5 in a situation like that.
I'm unbanned finally.
Good game for this game 3
on Valorant. How do you get banned on Valorant?
Mike, unfortunate for him, gets too hyper aggressive, goes into realm, falls off short there, gets the
he does.
Not being able to cleanse. Same situation he had in game number 2.
He does have some.
It's just rough for him, but I did understand what you mentioned. He was trying to close
big
out
surprise.
A lot more, opposed for it to
I'm
be,
very surprised.
One game differences to that 2 that he had in that situation. So
one more.
Another, I guess, double-edged sword that you would call. But another thing that we can talk about is an interview. We're going to be moving on into an interview with one of our players. When we come back, we'll be moving on into our 4th game of the Spring Split Grand Finals.
Our 4th game. Oh yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to post-game interview. This is
What the?
and now my
Ooh, how did he get here?
Hello， 大家好，我是欧威的王良。
What the? How did Seb get there? What the fuck?
Yeah, Seb.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Yeah, welcome. We would like to say welcome to the grand final. Welcome to the China. And also, I know Seb is really excited today because he like the first time like face to face with Edward. A lot of things want to say to him, right?
What? Yeah, double teaming him, bro. How did Seb get here? Oh, mic closer to the mouth, bro.
其实王良就是想，我刚才也说了，他 Seb 其实今天见到你也有很多的话想跟你说。平时呢 ，Seb 只能在线上其实看我们的直播流，然后作为你的解说在解说。
Maybe it's not them. She's cutting out too.
然后就是终于
Maybe their noise gate is a little too rough.
走到线下可以面对面了。那有什么话？
I'm an actor? You see me in shows like Black Light. What? Yeah, they do need my noise gate tips. Got the best noise gate that I've ever heard. You just can't even hear him, bro.
今天我们已经来到了我们这个总决。
Wait, what in the world is this, bro? Dabier demo reel.
Back in town, feel the blast of the past. It's just another day to make you feel like you've been cast.
What?
It's just bad, so I want to help you. So look, here's your homework. Go read my rhyme book.
What? Actual lost meat. Wow. But not really, because it's like right here, but feels like forbidden. I can barely see. It's so pixelated.
You don't need to be in an isolation room, but I pulled some strings. You could be next door to your
Black Lightning? Black Lightning trailer?
Black Lightning was a savior who kept our streets and our schools safe. He was hope personified. But he was also Jefferson Pierce, my father.
He was in S, bro. That's crazy.
Take me to the edge of what can break me.
You've been on the streets fighting the 100 for years. Let someone else do it. Girls need a father.
Baby, I promise. No more.
From the clutches of my heart that will forsake me.
You two are all me and your mother have. I love you both.
He tried to keep his promise to my mother. Said that he saved more lives as the principal of Garfield High than he ever did as Black Lightning.
Dabier, was Dabier just like an extra or what? Oh. Wait, that was him, right? Yeah. Look at him, bro.
Our children are dying in these streets and no one cares.
The anger was just under the surface for all of us. The whole city was ready to explode. He could only bury who
Does he talk or
was
what?
for so long.
The city is getting more and more dangerous every moment. I'm just trying to keep you safe.
Excuse me? I'm not afraid of the 100.
Yes, you should be.
Wait, bro, he looked so tough there.
Now you just pissed me off.
Go look it up right now. Line light. Wait, it's a cast. The right one? Yeah. Can I see more or no? Oh, there we go. How am I supposed to know? Think he has his own wiki page or what?
If you mess with me, my sister, my mother, or the innocent in the city, you're gonna get lit up.
Is that your car?
Yeah.
It was nice.
Yo!
Yeah.
It's him!
It was nice.
It's him! Oh shit! Yo, he got. Oh my. Damn. Wait, they're still on this? Holy.
Sometimes I can come off a little overprotective.
Yes, you.
Bro, what is that a reference to, man? You and that one guy just spamming it. Wow, look at that. Look at that dress, bro. It's so shiny.
Austin first. Mike's vibing. He's probably gonna catch up to second. I think what would tilt Frost if he gets like 1 point, then 1 point and gets the MVP. We just need a 2 point here to get over the line.
I only heard good things about this game and this franchise, so
let me message Frost something actually.
Come as well.
It's actually important to just keep playing a solid game and not play for MVP. Because points will still matter in the long run. It goes the distance. Yeah, because even if Frost doesn't win the whole thing, being in the top 5, like laddering between 2nd, 3rd, and 4th is still a huge amount of money. Last time he like, I was telling us, Frost, MVP the last round, you can do this. It's fucking 30 grand. Please MVP the last round. And he's like, nah, bro, I don't care anymore.
Goon. I'm Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power.
What?
Cool. So how is Persona 5 gonna be put into Naranga? Skins and shit.
I'm Virgiling.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be skins.
I am Virgiling it
some
so
game
good.
mode.
You need to goon, Dante, goon. Maybe. Oh yes, for power.
I'm onking it. Oh yes, for Khonshu. It's not even like the same line.
I am.
You'd be like, I'm onking it.
Virgiling it so good.
I'm onking it so good.
Goon, Dante, goon.
You need to goon. You goon Khonshu.
当镜头对准上海，这个春天，按下快门，
3 minutes for you to go to sleep. It's time for the next healers. Where's Taki?
永恒的奖杯。
Wait a minute. They put Superman as a commercial. What?
Yeah, he's in there. Mike's that too.
Look at Mike looking at his wall of accomplishment. He's just like, God, I am the GOAT. I am the GOAT. Legit, the Michael Jordan of Naraka.
It's crazy.
And Spider's like, man, I'm such a disappointment. I can't beat Mike, even though I'm expected to beat him occasionally. Oh my God, it's Kurumi and Viper. T25 is like, man, I'm such a disappointment. Look at me. They all advertise me as second. I'm only second. I'm hard stuck second. Hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored, product placement. See the collab? Nope.
That's crazy. BBE at the top.
Persona and Naraka? Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Not Persona.
Oh yes, virgiling it. I am virgiling it so good.
I like how the English broadcast just has the classic promotional video. Why don't they just do this, bro? Oh, I guess because they didn't translate it. They're like, ah, it's too much effort.
My goat TXJ.
I wanted to do the same thing.
They're over there with the bevs, getting the beers in.
Ah, I see you, Plume. I see you, Plume.
Shut the fuck up. Making fun of Raven PLZ. Holy chills through the crowd. There can only be one winner. Who will take it all? Fight the... I'm not a translator, bro. Oh, the GOAT. Lipo. Mr. Hardstuck second. Douyin dancer. Alpine only player. So tough, bro.
现场的观众朋友们，大家好，欢迎回到2025 NBPL 永
wow.
久职业联赛春季赛单排
crazy
总
city,
决
bro.
赛的比赛现场。我是下半场的解说罗英，
大家好，我是解说莎莎。
将由我们二位为大家带来下半场的比赛解说。那么在比赛开始之前，我们要感谢
We got a couple of people here.
指定显示器艾米利亚多样玩家之选职业赛指定用机5500U， 沉浸炫彩，超感流畅，助力选手纵横无拘。
是的，那么同时前往各大直播平台官方赛事直播间参与观赛活动，可兑换联赛定制外
Must be
观，
nice having a chance to win all this.
珍稀时装道具，前往游戏内赛事
Probably amount of female rep at these events.
或各个直播
Yeah,
平台
bro.
参与
Girls like video
赛事
games,
活动
man.
赢取限定道具
They just don't talk in
联赛
VC.
还有赛季宝箱等奖励等你来拿。前往游戏
Because
内
boys will go like.
与时俱进冲动，定级姿势等豪华奖励。
是的，那我们也知道，艾米尼亚邀你见证冠军时刻。艾米尼亚联动大神推出了春决冠军的一个庆典活动，参与即有机会可以获得
There's this one guy that
艾米尼亚
like
显示器 燃药宝炉乘以100个，然后再售的时装等任选好
We ran into in ranked while playing with Yeno, and she talked, and then he was like, "Oh my god." He's like, and then he said, "Wait, are you a girl or are you a little boy?"
众望的一些选手在今天其实上半场整个3把比赛的发挥，会让他觉得可能一直没有打开，状态也没有起来。因为对于很多选手来说的话，这是他们今年面临的第一个如此之大的线下比赛，有现场这么多的观众来支持他们，包括我们
You ever see like the Valorant events, like League events? There's plenty of girls. Fighting games though, nah, it's a bunch of. Unfortunately, it's just a bunch of sweaty pedophiles, you know.
是的，但是说回到我们的比赛，其实今天的分数来说的话，还是比较有意思的，因为其实笑龙他现在目前是处于一个榜首，距离打开他的赛点22分，其实差不多就是1局的时间，差不多一个落地架就能完成他的赛点的开启。但是对于靠后的选手乃至到第2名、第3名的周子耀，他们想要去打开赛点的话，至少是需要1局超级大分局，甚至说2局之后，这其实会把我们今天的战线拉得非常长。
是的，我们中场其实是一个给选手休息的时间，同时也是和教练组一直在密切的讨论关于下半场的一个情况，包括战术的执行、冲锤的一个选择，以及根据
conversation in VC after that dude said that got weird.
而且我们其实也看到了，包括笑
Because you made it weird, bro.
可以说是他目前登陆到联赛以来
Y'all were like talking dirty to each other. I thought you were about to like bend him over or something, man.
而且对于他来讲的话，开启赛
It's all your fault.
还是会是非常有机会去杀死比赛的，因为现场其实也来了相当多去支持到笑龙的这些观众们。而且对于笑龙中场采访，他也提到了，他说这一次其实感谢大家来线下支持他，而且他也带着这样的一个状态去面对接下来的比赛，他很有机会可以拿下这次的一个冠军。
Watch this, all right.
第一个冠。
Skip English class.
You kiss me last time, then say bye bye. Before find a new guy, you come to try. Fuck me, then go out the door. Please don't touch my cock no more.
What?
I become horny single guy. Today say bye bye. Tonight I go cry. Cannot fuck me, then go out the door. If we continue this love, baby,
this is a banger. Yo.
You love my guy named Justin Bieber. So gay.
So gay. Damn, that was fire.
But still, T2D5 has been a staple in the Pro League for a very long time. Once again.
Then you kiss me last time.
AI or bullshit? Yeah.
Bye bye.
It's your favorite, Raph.
You kiss me last time, then say bye bye. Before find a new guy, you come to try.
Is your favorite genre, Raph?
我也很难找到这种可以正面把对方击溃、吃到这波火。
Song is too good. Oh, no, I skipped too far. It's such a wholesome song, bro. What? I commented on this? When did I do that? Oh. Epilepsy alert. Careful.
同时争夺道具以后，还要记得有一点，关于第一轮回阳镜，又回到之前的话题了，必须要做更好的布置。因为我们其实，在上半场比赛发现他有钱的情况，没有选择买，而是选择了开格子。其实他那个时候已经24的一个抗击铁板了，他还是选择开格子或者是买一些其他道具，但他也没有买下，所以他会选择这样的一个情况，也许是选择选上去卡一个门，让保证他的阴虎内单有更好的发挥。
So dumb, bro.
是的，就像罗伊刚才所说的这样，其实因为今天我们可以看到很多选手他们的节奏的一个变化的关键节点是在进入到第一轮回阳镜之前的这一个回阳影的争夺，所以更多选手可以去把前期的这个经济转化成这一张击煞符，这样能够保证自己的节奏不会被断掉。包括来到了我们的龙与洞天，前期的一颗阴湖内单是能够保证选手们在第一轮回阳镜中有着绝对的优势。
是的，我们来看一下下半场第一场比赛的一个整体的一个 BP 情况。吴峰很快的去敲定了留恋，因为对于很多选手来说，这留恋再不拿的话，下半场其实就要延续到赛点局去选择了，所以要尽早的敲定出来。
是
因为我们其实，在上半场也看到了很多的一些强势英雄往后移的一个。
Don't choke Frost. Come on, bro. Akos, I don't have faith in his Akos. I'm not gonna lie.
的一个可以说是招牌英雄之一。
Maybe I do. No. I do.
他选择了一把虎尾，可能就是他。
Akos is just so hard though.
往后去移，因为今天的比赛来看的话，其实靠后的选手他们的分数距离赛点还是比较长的。这样的话，如果打到第8局，我们比拼的就是一个总分的情况。
对，而且对于其实笑龙来讲的话，虎尾这个英雄，我其实是觉得他拿高分对于笑龙这名选手来说是有很大概率的，所以他在这把去选择虎尾是让我有一些的差异。但可能他一开始已经制定好今天的战术了，不能只差1、2分就觉得自己可能随便选个英雄就可以打。好的，我们看到这边其实现场的观众也是爆发出来了一些欢呼啊，主要在于英雄上的选择。
Triple
有狼王，但是也有虎王，但虎王在这把比赛的一个整体选择也是和他的这个分组有
Sounds
些
like
关系。
Sim speaking to me. I'm cooked.
谁能拿下大分局？一方面可
What in the
能作为自己的一个
bro? What is wrong
招
with
牌了。其次是对于麦克来讲的话，他现在差的分其实也不算特别多，所以这个英雄是有可能达成的。
是，对于轩辕这一名选手，他也是在我们的 NVPL 的联盟之中是唯一一个会选择出
Chinese has so much of the 是 sound. 对，it's like 是。
他选择出了特尔，也是想要去尽可能的追一追分数。
是的，而且
I'm sure I just said like
我们相信大家都知道
something incredibly offensive.
场面的一些
I think that means something.
使用的一些熟练度，但是来到下半场比赛就会陆陆续续有选手开始解锁赛点。所以整体的压迫力会不太一样，不能再选择稳了。再稳的话，今天其实等了这么久的一个机会，在今年的春天，有可能会画上一个很圆满的句号。而且我们知道，
Okay, Frost got the 3 average on Akos. I didn't know that. Chuan Yuan is the GOAT on Temi, so.
新人的一个露出啊，让大家觉得今年也许会变天，不再是双骄的统治。但目前看起来，双骄
Probably got a banger game incoming from him.
这里无论是第4个双周的周冠，以及 Spider 虽然这一个年份的
No, you didn't say anything.
但他在整体NBL 的一个周冠的这些常规赛的一个赛季中的发挥，一直都属于前3。
Good night, don't go nocturnal. What if I want to though? Good night, Water.
是的，但我相信每一名选手，无论是老将，无论是新人，他们都渴望捧起这一个春季赛的春决冠军奖杯。
Oh, all eyes on Frost Davis right now. Is he dropping hot or cold? Where is he? Oh, he is in Imperium. Right next to, guess who? Yep, it's Wufong. Where's Frost at? BBE. Get it. Get it, Frost. Get it.
正是因为我们本期次比赛的一个节奏导致，大家都是做一个试探为主，这就导致飞刀这样的一个很容易去拿关键级。
Get it, Frost. Let's get it. The knives, bro. Oh my god. Got back. Oh. Oh, come on, man. Rolling, bro. Come on, man. What I'm saying, bro. Akos is so hard. Yeah. He's just gonna play macro now. Boring. Watch Bro, is his stream audio delayed? That's AIDS. That's actually it. No, I can't watch this, bro. Can't watch. Stream audio too scuffed. Mike is
Actually here, as he reads into the Scalers coming on through with his
Spider's
to
dead.
avoid it.
Oh, no, he's not.
He doesn't get staggered. Looks for the musket swap denial in case Wufong tries to chase him down and gets a common armor reset, which is so much better than Wufong's.
Wow, what a nail biter fire thus far. Cashes a shotgun burster off the Scarers there from Wufong. Spider now with the health advantage, still trying to apply the pressure onto Wufong. He does have that purple pole sword and he's going to be doing a lot of damage here. Catches the pry onto the ACCA.
I don't know, man. I feel like he didn't have to F there. Okay.
Spider's still full committed to this fight. I don't see any third party
Oh, lucky.
So this is still going to be an isolated fight.
Oh.
The Prow is going towards Wufong's way. Catches the backwards F into the R&B in the ground with his flying knives. Nearly catches the area R&B off the flying knives alone. But looks like the parry's gonna connect there for Wufong, and that's enough damage there for Wufong to snag the elimination onto Spider. And Spider still.
Oh, Lipo versus. Armor swap back to even, except Lipo does not have ult. And Mike does. Aye. Oh. Oh, armor swap. Oh, he almost got that. Why he didn't just jump out? Oh, a little greedy. Wait, what the? That was so greedy, bro. A big mistake by Lipo, I think. Yeah, like going over here is a big mistake. Oh, and he missed. Well, unlucky. Bro, he just never gets staggered by grab. Oh wow, is he dead? What? I pulled a goat like. I think he's giving up. And big surprise, by the way, Frostivus is out first. I knew it, bro. I have faith. Macro gaming. Damn, bro. Watch. Yes. XY. Oh, lucky.
Spider trying to get on close into the pocket with the first blade. First lets him so that he can get close enough to come on through with the trailing combo breaker connection. Space is out of the fight. Out comes the cannon. Spider holds on to the focus. The hyper armor through. The damage coming on through. And the risk pays off. Spider holds the focus, closes the distance, gets into the face, and gets exactly what the first blade wants.
XY is the GOAT, bro.
Whoa, that was disgusting. All right, nunchuck uppercut into the whisk, into the pistol shot mid dodge, nunchuck meter burn from XY. That was disgusting. But wow, what a fight.
Filthy.
Yeah, that's the Temmie for real. That's that was clean there from XY. But I mean, you see the
and of course,
that we saw that and from
Calm down, dude.
and, from Spider, right? Just how
can't believe it, bro. Frost is just dead. Still in disbelief.
Too aggressive. They're waiting for the preferred opportunity. We do see some mid-range blues being released, and the opposing player trying to get rile, but it's just a very close fight throughout the whole round. And now 2-2-5.
Gold fan, Soul Shatter.
First might buff against Ajao. Ajao on the Syra, being able to invest the ultimate. It's gonna run out pretty soon, and 2-2-5 is waiting for the opportunity to get active. And
he is so dead. By Ajao. Good try.
The Syra there from Ajao, and I believe Ajao is out of game number 4 as well. 2 players out now for this game alone. Wufong and Verse going at it. Just so much aggression happening towards game 4 already.
D225 guy is kind of decent. Oh, he's got a gold fan and Soul Shatter. But yeah, you're right.
Lipo now with a little bit of grapple checks.
He's
onto
not
these
gonna win,
players.
bro.
Also
I'm
has
telling
a
you, he's
completion
not
target,
winning.
So he needs to try to get into this fight.
100% he's not winning.
3 players still with the buff. Nobody has gotten eliminated in that department yet. But Verse being able to get the shotgun burst there onto Wufong. Wufong's gonna be forced to pop that Liam ultimate.
I'll take Verse, Spider,
Verse still fighting
XY, or Frost over him.
into the musket shot. V2 misses for the second
Or
time
Rano
around
even.
for Wufong.
But Rano looks like he's not playing that well, so
Onto Wufong. Verse doing a really good job.
I don't know. Maybe he'll bring it back.
Anything that Wufong is throwing his way.
Wufong is just like super
On the
cooked.
side of the terrain, he could get a little bit of movement game happening here towards him, but gets caught up off the shotgun burst there from Lipo. Who's gonna
Verse
snag up the bloom?
rolled.
And it's Lipo picking up the bloom against Verse. Verse still having to pull coming into this fight.
Oh,
and it
jump
looks
out.
like he is going to be doing that.
Oh.
Well, Verse does have his ultimate at least, but now he's got to win.
Wait,
against the
Verse
Hill
is
with hers.
cooked, bro.
Gets hit by the first block.
Oh no.
With the V2, dashes
Wait,
himself
Lipo
up
is the
for
goat.
top
Hold on.
ensuring Kite will be
Do
able
not
to
mess with
dodge
him, bro.
away from the next hit connection that Lipo sends out his way. This Kylan is going to be
Not
able to
mess with
outlast
him.
that Chill ultimate too, so
Wait, why didn't he heal? What?
if he can just get a
Yo, he
couple
is
of
no. You need armor. Okay.
subsequent blocks coming
He's
on
playing
action,
Kylan
the
V2,
stagger
bro.
hits
Need
should
armor.
have the green light to try and win. Lipo understands the scales of favor are weighted against him currently.
Oh, Lipo is just hitting every focus attack. He's just not getting parried. He's gonna hit that too. Okay. All right. Yeah, a little bit. Like, come on, bro. Let's be for real. He's gonna get. Oh, he doesn't have a range weapon. Will Lipo find an armor swap? Oh, he got staggered. Did he? Just kidding. Bro, where is Lipo going, man? Need an armor swap, bro.
No way.
Gets the skill rush connection on top of Lipo and will be able to cleanse the Yang depletion. If we can have a look.
Oh my God, Spider's dead.
Oh my goodness.
XY is just too fucking good on Temmie, bro.
After he just forced him off of the stagger hits coming through from the dual blades into the wrong side of that wind wall, and then he can just close up the distance and full send focus with his dual blades. Genuine's Temmie is just the best. He is the best at this hero, and it's not even close.
Yeah, I mean, and look at his overall kills. 4 kills, total points of 19. Crazy game thus far here for XY.
Wow, he is stacked, bro.
Very good side already with those gold blades as well as a gold fan. You see the damage that he's able to do with his character alone, and that is just on a 1-on-1 fight. Like I mentioned, he has the crazy whisk game as well while these players are running for any sorts of kiting situations. So he's able to snag up kills in that department as well. But now Star fighting now, I believe that was Mike in the outskirts of this Yang. And it looks like it's going to be Star against XY. Gold fan in hand here for Star. Gotta be careful not to get parried here from XY. XY will be snagging up those weapons if he does have the chance to do so. But Star on Delani, XY on the Temmie. Both players starting up high. Pistol shot openers here for XY. Trying to find a drop down R&B. Looks like he's gonna get clipped off for 1-2 there off the fan.
Nice grapple cancel. Oh, that's crazy that he got hit by that.
We do see him now trying to find an opening here off the whisk, and I like this from XY being able to hold off that whisk.
Cooked. Oh my God, he's so good, bro. He's so good at Temmie, bro. Oh my God.
Beautiful showcasing there for him, and he's gonna be able to snag up this Rumble Yang there for himself.
Let's see if T5 can find similar value with his own Temmie. He goes in the V3, the Kylan dash sends him directly into the windwall collision. T5 gets swept out with the after image coming in through from that V2. Tries to park the whisk. Option denies one of the angles that Verse could appear from, but the Kylan full sends the dash through that pillar, and TV5 yet again loses a lot of that purple armor. He gets intercepted before he can scale reposition. He goes for the roll. He's down all of his stamina, goes for the overhold. Verse reads into the overhold and punishes with the first commitment of the LMB on the fist blades. 34 seconds left. T25 so incredibly low. Can't keep himself behind that pillar because of fear of the cannon shots coming on through from this Kylan.
Looking mighty unwinnable right now. Yep. Holy moly, bro. I am tired.
Unfortunately, T5 will not find that same level of value as Genuine. I mean, Genuine's wrong with going fights. It's like the really little things that he does when he's getting the extensions off of you in the melee, you make sure that his hitbox goes through the Temi window so he can instantly get that next re-whisk and catch you as you come out of the grapple stagger. Like, it's so clean.
Yeah. Spins back though. I mean, it's just overall. Like I said, you mentioned it too. He definitely has the best Temi in the whole league. I mean, it's just incredible what he does with that character alone. But Verse though, losing the first round, cleanses and goes into the second round is just see the confidence that Verse has, being able to come out victorious now in the second round, not phased that he was in a sticky situation off that first one. Goes back in, he's gonna snag up the gold armor plus the gold weapon from that box there, from that Yang, and see it playing out perfectly for him now with 2 on the board. XY getting active outside the round right now already with the right target's powers. Looks like Arano is gonna be forcing out that Lani ultimate there for himself, and XY potentially get the old lockdown, but I'm not sure if he wants to do it with so many players in this area. It could be too much of a high risk thing to do so. We do have Arano being able to back on up. It's trying to kite up to this building, as we see it time and time again, that these players love playing around this building. You can look at this as a Celestial Temple or a Plume Castle.
Interesting.
Lanny's
have not been.
That these players love kiting
I guess.
and this is definitely
Has anyone like actually played Lanny?
Time again, these players just being able to
Like,
get
at the top of the board?
avoid some of the pressure.
I don't even know. I feel like she hasn't done that good.
Here is applying to that player, and in this situation, looks like Star is going to be able to back on up here. And now the damage on the top side of the terrain might not having that online still in the mix. Verse as well.
Oh, this is cooked for Star, bro.
Star with 2 minutes and 26
Alone
seconds.
Lanny.
Try to cleanse his Yang depletion
3
timer.
Timmies.
Gets caught up there in the staircase. Does manage to back on up. It's gonna go. It's gonna be forced to pop a full reset in for himself. T225 is trying to get the information off the bell call. Also with 3 minutes on the Temi. Has to try to cleanse out on this situation. And there's a lot of bodies here, but like I mentioned, it's gonna be very hard to try to catch one of these players here in this terrain.
Well, the good news is if you're on the Temi, you can immediately lock them down with your V3. And Star is going to be the target of focus. It looks like there's more on the line for TV5 as well that he cleanses, because he's got 5 eliminations and he's also so incredibly close to match point threshold. As Star is going to get clipped by the RMB coming up through from the pole sword. Mike appearing out of nowhere like a horror story for Star to have to live through. 1 minute 37 seconds left. T25 is going to have a longer time on his depletion too, so even if like Star tries to go out into the zone and keep the elimination out of the hands of these other players, T25 will be able to spot it out. He knows that this Lani has down depletion. You can see that he's just continuing to track it down. He's not full committing the fight, he's not committing the ultimate until he knows that he's guaranteed to find this elimination. He doesn't want to overstep the time. Look for potential overhaul of that spear coming through with the RMB. Lani ultimate comes into the play. T25 manages to put the divide down, and there's
Wait, he actually got the spear. Didn't push it. Crazy.
Animation on that V2 throw. He's gonna try and turn it onto someone, potentially onto Mike. He's gonna try and slip away. 50 seconds left. He's out of his ultimate. He does have his combo breaker. He's having to take his chances against Moonbane, as well as all of the 6 other players in this lobby. T25 still relentless. He understands Star is going to go down to Yang depletion. All he has to do is be on top of the body at the right time, and Star is going to get stuck on this.
Or he's just gonna get killed. The Lannies are gone first again, bro. Oh well, Arana might not die.
And he is now going to have the turnaround potentially to hit match point threshold alongside Genuine.
Yeah, you do see Bane Serpent as well. Second line, getting applied tons of pressure here in the situation, forcing out to use that ultimate. Is gonna be able to find some sorts of space to be able to top off that armor once again. Looks like does have settled for now.
Guy T225 is moving like the goat. Gonna drop a donut next game.
There it is. Grapple swords. I thought he was gonna cancel it, but nobody around. No one sees it. He's good for now. We do have the pressure happening towards the backside of the map right now.
Not winning.
We have the 3 Temis posted up for the Spirit. Well, there go Palm Lightning there. 4 T225 off the flying knives. XY's gonna go ahead and stop off the pressure, get his armor back up. He is still trying to contest this Spirit well. We do have in the backside Mike applying some of the pressure there onto Arano. 2225 showing up. I mean, Edward showing up. 2225 applying a little bit of pressure there onto him. Backs him up for the time being.
What?
Prepared up from Verse, sends it, and now Verse is gonna be able to get some sort of damage onto both players there.
Rip the prize fall, bro. That would have been really nice to have for your Wisp.
Center of the spirit well, and there's the Wisp, and it's from XY, putting up tons of pressure there onto Edward. Still in the center of this spirit well, filling up the meter there on the top side of the screen. We do have him now in the center of this Tomoko ultimate, now being able to dodge out. Now is able to do so, overholding the pole sword Verse, waiting up for the perfect opportunity. Looks like Edward is going to be snagging up the spirit well buff, and it's going to be Mystic Might. Everybody retreats. No one wants this piece of his action now. They are going to be backing on up, and we do have the Kylan showing up as well. Edward in the backside is going to be potentially focusing one of these.
Are you on match point this game?
Getting some of the pressure thrown his way here by Edward.
Yeah, this is not what TV5 wants
To watch the Michael POV. Oh man, let me buff it. Ooh, that. He is dead. There's no way Michael. Nope. Nope. Oh. Or he does? Okay. Wow. That was very lucky that Verse missed his slash. He did not do the combo properly. That is very lucky. Whoa! Shale is frying Mike. Yo! Yo, Timmy team, help, help, help. Hell, bro. Yeah, focus the Kylan. As long as Mike doesn't, like, seriously overextend, they should. Like, one of the Timmys should win this for sure. As long as one of them doesn't overextend. I think you can just get out, no? Oh. This is a fire trios game here. Unlucky 2v3 though. Wait, who died? Oh, Verse died. Yeah, but now it's your turn, Edward. To guarantee your chances of making it as late into the game as possible. Like, everybody just on the same page of who to attack here. But the circle is so small now, like, he survived long enough that... Well, no, it still matters, but, like... Yeah, look at this, bro. This is cancer. Gonna rain down ranged on him. I was gonna say it's late enough in the game to where it doesn't matter for him, but... Still not quite yet. Get as much placement as possible. Mike actually gets that kill. Wow. Now it doesn't matter. He's probably going to get focused here. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, he ulted early. He knew he was going to get focused. Like his only choice. It's a good ult. Oh, having a dagger here is so good. Oh, nice. Oh, careful with the walls here, bro. Oh! He can't take it down his health here, I don't think. Yeah, Mike's still in a good... Oh, never mind. Nope, he's dead. Oh my god. Bro, T225 with a banger 8-point first place. 8 kill first place. Sheesh. Sheesh.
You can see there's like the stress on his face. Okay, I got the MVP. I probably hit MVP eligibility. But now I have to win. Like, he said in the VT, but he feels like it's his year. He was like, this
Oh yeah, he got it for sure.
It's literally 2025. 5 is in my name. For those of you that don't know, the reason why T25 is called TTT5, it's his birthday. 25th of February. Is why
I did not know that.
Yeah, TTT5. So he's never gonna change, as I like jokingly said to CA.
But XY like barely miss it. That's the expression of someone who barely miss match point.
He will never name change because it's a shout out to his birthday. But he's been in this situation before. He hasn't been in a situation where he's the only player eligible to take the title before, but he's been in this situation before, and he's made like one misplay. Like that's the most brutal thing. For those of you who've been following his journey ever since he began in Jacob, he's been so close. Yeah. He's taken second multiple times, been 1 kill off multiple times. And every single time, because like he's been behind other people, he's been forced to have to play more aggressively than he would want to. Take a situation that is like really bad for him.
Yeah. Bro, let's see the scoreboard.
Win situation. He needs to either
play
aggressive and get the elimination. If he doesn't get an elimination, he loses regardless. This is unknown territory for him now. He doesn't have to watch his back other than XY. He's the only person who can potentially challenge. Like, Frostivus wasn't able to qualify to MVP eligibility.
Oh.
So we're guaranteed to
See. Oh my god, I can get it. I can get it, bro.
He has an opportunity. He can play
Let's
this
go.
game however he wants to. He doesn't have to over-aggress. He doesn't have to overextend. But that has the chance of getting into his head if he doesn't find the win here and now. As you guys can find your own win by getting this answer. And just like game number 2's question, this one's pretty easy. How many players chose Temmie in game number 4? Was it A1? Was it V2? Was it C?
Do the countdown, bro. Nobody.
D4. You'll be able to eliminate one of those answers immediately if you understand how the
Nobody cares. Do the countdown now. Right now.
Your whisper box to see if you're the one.
I'm gonna get my hat today.
Those opportunities
This is it.
might be phasing out in a couple of moments here, because We might be finishing things off a lot faster than anticipated.
No, bro, no.
Unknown territory here for T225. And don't worry, guys, I'm not gonna enter this time, so you guys can have the win. You guys can have the win.
No.
But yeah, no, on a serious
I
note,
did it too late, bro.
Great game there from T225, and here we have it.
Bro, Jack Frosty is a scripter. He's legit a scripter. Look at this guy. Who's shameless scripting. Every time, bro. And he didn't even like spam C, bro. He just put C, period. One. Put it one time. This guy's a shameless scripter.
I think was Frost.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, it's like the pressure now is going to start setting for T225. He has this game to try to mask in a potential another 3 hero pick situation. It's funny that you mentioned that Frost is like, what happened with the Tummy's last game? Because that would have, that could have gone his way as well, like it did for T225, where, you've seen how much they're able to control the playing field with just being able to have another character of the same in that last and final moments. And I mean, even for this game,
that is an absolutely insane game. 8 kills, first place, bro. I mean, that is ridiculous. They're not even trying to hide it. I'm not really sure I've ever seen that level of shamelessness.
Those fights are being dragged out a ton for these games, but overall score for our game.
Who's on match point, bro? Nobody, like, nobody cares. Put it top 6. Let's see.
Asia with 9.4, Star with 12.5, Arano with 12.7, Spider with 15.2. But what we're looking at is top 6. How close are these players to make it to that 22-point threshold, opposed from T225 as we see
21.5. Oh, unlucky.
Edward with 17.7,
no.
Bert with 17.5, and Mike with 17 points overall. And
that is just sad. Okay, well, I can barely make my sentences. Go. Thank you. Goodbye.